Hold on, I was gonna let this go a few more minutes, but I'm going live now because I need to call this out. Ritz is watching me. I was in Lumi's chat while I was waiting for the stream to start, and Ritz was watching me and watching my love for New World crops and reporting on it. That's fucked up, guys. This guy's kind of creepy. He's tracking my movements and my potato talk. Yeah, welcome in. Welcome, Ritz. Welcome everyone else who isn't reading me in Lumi's chat. Welcome everybody, welcome. Guess what? I have no friends anymore. That's not true. My normal Factorio group, which includes Loris and one of Loris's friends, is currently not available because Loris is traveling, and so I can't play Factorio with him. And we don't play unless we're all there, except in special occasions. So because of that, I'm going insane, and I crave the factory. So I've decided to start my own factory with hookers and blackjack, and I'm going to do that. And also because it's the only thing I want to play these days, and I don't want to play EU5 because EU5 is evil right now. So we're playing this. And this is going to be my stream game until the ad revenue picks back up in like March. So get used to it. Some of the streams may be Twitch only actually, because one I'm trying to get... oh, you can rewind the stream. Thank you for reminding me. Community's C-Block game. I'm not playing C-Block. It seems evil. C-Block low-key seems a little evil. Okay, I've fixed it. Thank you. But yeah, no, I crave the factory. I probably will do some Twitch only streams because in my experience, okay, this is how streaming works in my experience. You do a series, right? If it's like 3 or 4 or whatever, the first one gets a decent amount, the first, like, you know, stream, if it gets a decent amount of views, then you're good and you can do a couple more streams. And every stream after that generally has like 3/4 to half of the viewership of the first stream. So very quickly, people lose interest and they don't want to watch this anymore. On Twitch, that is not the case. On Twitch, people will watch whatever the fuck I'm doing so long as I'm there. And there's much less need to structure it or have it be like reasonable times or make a thumbnail. So I might do some Twitch only streams. I also might, because I would like to get a partner on Twitch eventually, and I think it would be good to maybe get people to watch me on Twitch if possible because of that. I only want it because there's a nice little, you get a little purple check mark, and I crave the validation of the purple check mark. So, yeah. Anyway, though, we're playing Factorio today. We're gonna play Factorio. We were playing Factorio the other day as well. And now we're back for more Factorio because I love Factorio. Yay! Yippee! Wahoo! Yay! Yippee! Also, hi Nando, welcome. Welcome everybody. Oh yeah, on Twitch, by the way, I added a daily polish redeem. You should do that. If you do that, I'll probably say hi if I see it. I'll do my best to say hi if I see it. Hi, Solins. And also, hi, Mr. Overheat. Welcome in. Thank you for polishing. Washone. Thank you for polishing. Aster Quill, thank you for polishing. The reason that we have those, apparently, is because if you do that, then it counts you not as, like, a bot or a lurker, and it counts your views. So, woohoo. Oh, hello, Nando. I already said hi to you on YouTube. Hi, Remy Demi. Welcome. Oh, wait, no, that was water redeem. I did not remember to get my goddamn water. Okay, let me go get my water. Welcome to the automation game hobby. I already have like 100 hours in this game and probably like another 200 hours in other games. Hi, Ritz, welcome. You already got a hi on YouTube. Vase needs watering. Hold on. Okay, I'm back. I have my water. Also, hello! Akvisek and JJ Goas. I'm gonna have to say people's names now, and that's evil. I don't like it. I hate learning pronunciations. First time playing the DLC? No, actually. I have been playing this in a multiplayer game with my friends off stream. This is my first time playing it all on single player, and normally on the other planets I kind of leave the others to do that, so there will be missteps. There will be missteps. Oh, thank you, Megalathon, for the Prime sub. Okay, we're gonna do this. Let's see. Gleba enemy bases. Oh, the Grave Evil. I want to turn off enemy expansion, because I hate enemy expansion. I don't like it. Evolution is fine. Enemy expansion is not. I just don't like it. It makes the game no fun. Yeah, everything else looks good. Let's do it. Play. Yeah, I don't care. I do not care. Yay! Ooh, okay. Let's hope we don't get the fucking desert again, because that sucked. I don't like being in the desert. Yeah, okay, I know, I've played this before. Okay, where are we? Ooh, this is quite nice. We've got all of our ores over here in a little row. Bit of water. Let's see, some larger, ooh yeah, some larger deposits. Kind of close. And, ooh, not many bugs. Some bugs over here. Hello, welcome. I don't know what that says because I don't speak Portuguese. But welcome. Please don't speak Portuguese because nobody knows what it means. Hello, welcome, welcome. But yeah. Oh, you know what I did yesterday? I made like amazing, delicious meat, and it was so fucking good. I'm gonna have it again tonight. But I made a delicious, delicious meal of canoodle and pork, fried pork belly. So fucking good. Like actually, so incredibly good. I can share my recipe. It was a little labor intensive. I think they like your voice. Oh, thank you, thank you. Yeah, oh yeah, I guess voce é tão linda. Thank you, I appreciate it. I usually prefer YouTube because the school that I work at blocks Twitch, but I'm a sucker for VTuber playing Factorio and Eleanor. Real and true. Real and true. Thank you. Oh, but no, I can share my recipe. It was kind of labor intensive. It took a lot of time to make, but it was well worth it. Oh, and God bless me. Oh, that's nice. Well, thank you. Factorio is Peem. That's true. But, basically, the day before, I took out my pork belly and I prepared it. And by preparing it, I mean well, first I cut it up into 1-inch slices, 1 to 2-inch slices. And then I put it, in boiling water. I parboiled both sides of it for a minute and 30 seconds respectively. Hold on, I'm getting immediately distracted. Good job, me. But then I poked holes in the skin. I slashed up the bottom, and then I covered the bottom in a mix of spices and white pepper and salt. And I don't have Shaoxing because I can't fucking find it here because I live in an area. I live in the place with the no Asians apparently, which is Bavaria. But so I used sherry instead, which is apparently a sufficient alternative. Yay. And then what else did I do? I can't fucking play and talk. It just doesn't work. This game takes my attention. But I used sherry and salt as well. And then I put that on all the meat sides, and then on the skin side I just put a thick layer of salt. And then with I put that in some foil, and then I put it in the fridge for a day to dry it out because I wanted the skin really dry. And then The next day, I took it out. I scraped the salt off. I didn't scrape enough of the salt off because it was way too salty, but it was still really good. And then I let it come to room temperature, and then I put it in a medium heat pan. I should have done it a little lower heat than I did. Mine is kind of strong, I guess, my stove. But, so I cooked it, and then after cooking it, oh, can I make this? No, I can't. I need fucking stone. Woe is me. What else did I do? I'm so fucking stupid, guys. I can't talk in Factorio. It doesn't work. But yeah, then I just fried it, on each of its sides. I fried the skin last, and I did 5 minutes on each side, and it's like perfectly crispy on the outside, perfectly juicy and luxurious on the inside. It's not called Talktorio. Yeah. Real. Okay. There we go. That'll be doing that. Nice and wonderful. As we do. Cool. Okay, I like that our resources are close together. That's nice. Has it been snowing? Yes, it has been snowing a lot here, actually. Like, kind of an annoying amount, even, because I'm kind of stuck inside. Like, it's so thick out there that I don't want to go out, because I don't have boots. I didn't bring any fucking boots with me to Germany. Because everyone was like, oh, we don't get much snow in Germany. There's not much snow here. And it's like, compared to fucking what? Northern Norway? It snows a lot here. Every single time I've been here, there's been like tons of snow, and everyone's like, oh, we're so surprised. We don't normally get any snow here. And it's like at what point am I just being gaslit that there's no snow in Germany? Saffron tells me she doesn't even stream Factorio. She's just in it for the love of the game. Sure, stream Factorio. Yeah. Well, I'm doing it because I do want to stream Factorio, because I don't want to play on my own in, like, a dark room by myself. That feels too sad. Saffron, the bringer of snow. Who the hell said Bavaria doesn't get much snow? I think it's more just Germany in general that they're talking about. Like, when I got here, they were like, oh, yeah, we don't get much snow in this area, but, you know, if you go over to there, where there's mountains, you can see that. And I'm like, okay. And then now there's, like, fucking 6 inches of snow everywhere outside. And I don't have boots. And I was gonna go get boots yesterday, but then I didn't because I was tired and I woke up at like 2 p.m. But yes. So I need to go buy boots, but boots are so expensive, and also I can't fucking buy them online because I need to make sure that they actually fit. And women's sizes are a nightmare. I was talking to Remy about this because Remy didn't understand. He was like, what do you mean? Buying clothes is easy. You just buy it off of the internet and you know your like your size. And I'm like, oh, Remy, you think it's so easy to buy clothes, that you just buy them and then they fit because they're in your size? No, when you buy clothes as a woman, the way it works is every woman wants to pretend that they're small and teeny tiny for whatever stupid fucking like patriarchal reason. It's dumb as hell. But every woman wants to pretend to be tiny, and so because of that, every woman is deluding themselves by wearing, like, you know, clothes that are too small. And the way that they do that is by oh, hello, welcome. I don't even know how to say that. JB Picky. But welcome. Every woman wants to feel small, so everyone wants to buy smaller clothes, and so the clothes brands sell clothes that are smaller than they actually are. So what would realistic, if it were a man's size, be like a 4 is actually like a 2 or something, you know? And the other problem is, because that's not standardized at all. Oh, thank you, Beeb, for the Prime sub. Thank you. But because it's not standardized at all, you don't know if, you know, if the, like, you know, maybe in one brand you're a 10. The other brand, you might be an 11. Maybe you're a 9. Maybe you're a 5. Who knows? It's all different. Then there's also the other aspect of my clothes are all American. So they have American sizes on them. And that's not the case here. Here is Europe. And European sizes are totally different. So, like, what is my shirt size? What does my shirt says? I'm like turning my head backwards. Can't see it. Probably like a medium or something. I imagine that Saffron could fit in the palm of my hand. I'm not that small, guys. I'm actually like normal sized. I'm like guys, I'm like a normal sized woman. I know a lot of people don't do that. But I actually am a relatively normal size for like a white woman who has had good nutrition and is from America. But so then there's that, and then there's also the fact that so with men's clothing, there's this nice thing. There's this pretty standard ratio between shoulder width and hip width and height. So basically, if you scale one, you scale them all. And it's not totally true, and people vary quite a lot. But in general, you can sort of get a vague idea of you know, like proportions just from those numbers. Problem is, doesn't work for women for whatever reason. And also that doesn't account for any of the stuff in between, like, you know, stomach or bust or like any amount of fat at all. So it just doesn't work at all, and that's great. So yeah, basically it's a total crapshoot when buying clothes as a woman. Also the pants are always cut weird, and it's like, oh my god, it's like, oh, these pants are high-waisted. Does that mean that they'll be like, you know, normal? Or does that mean that they'll be like halfway up to your nipples? Like, who knows? And so you have to go and try it on, or you have to play the returns game. She's lying. She's not normal size. She's tiny. Don't believe her. I'm 3 centimeters tall, as every VTuber is. Guys, you don't know this? VTubers are all teeny tiny. Such a stupid convention. Like, why? Why do people be like this? Next thing you're gonna tell me, Jillian's actually 6'1". No, I have no reason to doubt that. I think she's just tall. But yeah. No, buying clothes is awful. And then also, fucking, like, for some reason, they don't make normal women's clothes. Like, it's like, okay, can I get a t-shirt, like a plain colored t-shirt with, like, you know, normal proportions and stuff? That's, like, a comfortable material. And it's like, okay, so did you want, like, a pattern or, like, a graphic? Or it's, like, a really ugly V-neck? Or, like, has a weird tie in the back? Or, like, every single other, like, random thing? Or a graphic? Or it's a weird material? Or it has the, like, fake little arms that aren't actually, like, sleeves and are just too tiny and tight? It's like, okay, great. Every fucking part of it is wrong and awful. And there's pockets. Pockets and pants are never big enough. No, it's awful. Yeah, it's just an awful situation. And like, oh my god, bra shopping is the worst. There was there's the company I quite like, Aerie. They actually make some comfortable, like, you know, underwear and stuff. So I quite like their stuff. They had this one bra, which I liked. I got 2 of them, and I was like, this is a good bra. I want to get more of these. Because bras are ridiculously expensive, so you generally don't buy a whole lot all at once. But so I bought I bought the 2 at the time, and then I wanted to get more. Except that the one that I had bought didn't exist anymore, and instead it had been replaced with one that was the exact same, except it had like a lacy bit on the sides, and that's great because they made it a part of they made it like a part of the structure. It wasn't just like an aesthetic bit. It was actually like how it was, like, the band was made. And so because of that, it degraded a lot faster, and it was like weaker after washes. So those ones started falling apart, even though I got them like way later. It was so stupid. Like, just so incredibly, like, stupid. But yeah. So that's why I'm hateful. But yeah. Legitimately, men's clothing is just a lot easier. Like, if I need, like, my jackets, for example. I have blazers. I think, like, some of them are women's blazers, but a lot of them are just, like, men's blazers because they just sell them normal. The problem there is either I can't find a size that's small enough, or, like, I don't know, it just doesn't fit right with my proportions. But even then, it'll fit me better than, like, the crapshoot that is women's blazers, so, you know, I'll take it. Anyway, let's get some copper. Yeah, men's blazers you can get fitted too. I like my interdimensional pocket size for men that fit 3 beers into them. I know, right? It's so great. Like, I wish. I've got a couple pairs of pants that have, like, decent pockets, and they're great. Like, I have this one dress that has some pretty deep pockets, so that's nice. But it's just, like, especially jean pockets. It's like, oh, great. I can put my whole nothing in here. Hashtag my nothing. Put it in a pocket. In case I wanted to not have anything in my pocket. Yay. Oh, I need stuff. Excuse me. Sometimes the pockets are also literally fake, yeah. Okay, wait, this is a weird one. I have a pair of, like slacks. Like women's dress pants. And they're great. They're, like, got a nice pattern on them. And they're, you know, the pockets in the front are decently large. There's one pocket in the back that's kind of small. But for some reason, there's only one pocket in the back on one side. Like, why? There's the others. You could put things in the other side, too. And it would work because that's how pants work. Why only have one back pocket that isn't good? It's just so bizarre. Like, huh? I've had gym pants like that. I don't get it. I don't get it. I really don't get it. But yeah. I need to buy some more clothes though, because a lot of the clothes I brought here were kind of getting old and falling apart. I have this one shirt that has gone from like a normal t-shirt I wear all the time to like a sleep t-shirt to like, I don't think I can even wear it as a sleep t-shirt really, because it's kind of falling apart at the seams. Yeah. I'm like really salty, like physically. I eat a lot of salty foods, and so I leave like very deep fingerprints on stuff because of it. It's just kind of how it is, but it also means that like in like the seams, my clothes break down kind of quickly, and it sucks. Do you play multiplayer? With my friends, yeah. Dusting rags, yeah. Dusting rags is the kind of the final phase of all clothes. The inevitable end of clothings. No, that's real. Oh, did you guys enjoy the Factorio stream the other day? Because I had so much fun. I had a great time. I'm sad we couldn't play for longer, but I got the sense that they were very much overwhelmed and confused. So. But I had a good time. It was fun? Yay! I'm glad to hear. I loved it. I watched the whole thing. Also, I just realized I'm stupid. I could just put multiple into one box. Like that. Durr. I was lurking? Oh, that's nice. Love the lurkers. We love the lurkers. I might have to play some Factorio with, like, Mia or something, because I want to learn how to play, SpaceX. But I've never played it, and it scares me and confuses me, so... Yeah. Let me... Hold on, my tracking's kind of too far forward. Let me, like, recalibrate it a bit. Okay, yeah, that's better. Because, see, when it's too far forward, then I turn too far to the left. This is my first time watching your stream. I never seem to catch it, but I'm excited to... Yeah! No, I'll definitely do more. There will be more streams. I'm trying to stream a bit more. I'm allowed to stream up to... The German government allows me to stream for up to, 20 hours a week. So I'm trying to actually make better use of my 20 hours a week and not just like not do that. Also, this is the wrong thing. I want more copper. Hey, Saf, welcome. Hello. The government? Yes, on my residence permit. On my residence permit, it says, because I'm a student, I'm on a student visa, it says not allowed to do freelance work except for 20 hours a week as a YouTuber. And that's because I applied and I said, can I please work as a YouTuber? And they said, okay. Yeah, it's a half week. It's considered to be a half week of work. Let me make some more furnaces. Need more furnaces. Yeah. And I am only allowed to work 140 days a year, but that's not gonna happen because I don't stream that much. Yes, I am the only official German government recognized VTuber. This is a true fact. I would assume. There might be others, I'll be honest. There might be others, but I wouldn't know. Okay. Oh, let me turn on Alt. I'm so stupid, I always forget. I actually discovered you yesterday through the VOD of that stream. I got a bit sad when I discovered that there were almost no other Factorio VODs. I know! No, it's very sad. I kind of didn't play it a whole lot, because it generally doesn't get very well, like, viewed. Because I'm not really a Factorio streamer, mainly. But, like, it's the part of the year where nothing actually matters, so I feel a bit better about streaming it. But no, there will be many a Factorio VOD. That is the plan. They may only be Twitch VODs, TBH, but we'll see. Depending on interest. Because I don't want to flood my YouTube with VODs that don't get viewed, because that will ruin the algorithm for me. It is better to put out less videos that are better viewed than more videos that are not, which is one of the stupidest fucking things ever. How has Germany been? It's been great. I'm currently on winter break right now. Just kind of living. Oh my god, is that Gwentley? Hello, Gwentley. I see you. Joke's on you, every part of my year is when nothing matters. I feel that. I feel that. No, in January, if you guys don't know, by the way, this is like a common YouTuber thing, but a lot of people that aren't YouTubers don't really know this. But the way that money in YouTube works is that YouTube wants to make money. And in order to make money, they need to, like, have advertisers. And there's no advertiser money at all in January. Like, at all. Because every company has just blown their entire budget on the Christmas season. The year has rolled over, so, you know, they've just started with the next year's budget. And so because of that, there's no ads. And also people don't have money even for, like, donos because they spent it all at Christmas. So, yeah. What's funny is that this is the first stream of yours on my homepage since, like, July. Yeah, I don't know why. YouTube has not liked me that much. Other than my EU5, I had a lot of good performing streams that were totally unmonetized, by the way. Good stuff, good stuff. But yeah. Yeah, well, Christmas over, time to stock up money. But then because of that, because the videos don't make a lot of money for YouTube, they don't really promote them that much. So everybody just gets like a slump in January. And it really only ends around like late February or March. Because that's the end of the first quarter. And at the end of the quarter, you get a sort of mini end of the year where it's like, well, our first quarter advertising budget is up. Let's spend the rest of it. But that's not really, it doesn't really translate as much for donos and stuff. Yeah, New Year is a lean time, very much. Was wondering what the combinators you used for your bot mall were doing. Oh, those just make, those just request the correct amount of things. Yeah. They check what's in the, I didn't set it up. It's a design I stole from Loris. It explains those January doesn't count phrases I've seen. Yeah, if you watch, like, if you watch, like, people that do long-form content, or, well, like, edited videos, they'll often either upload things they don't really care about, or, like, you know, passion projects they know won't perform very well and that kind of thing. Anyway, though, I need electricity. Mama needs electricity. Mama needs a new pair of electricity. Where did my wood go? Oh, I guess I used it all to make boxes. Yeah. But yeah, and everyone's gotten their year-end bonus and spent it on Christmas, so yeah. No, nobody has any money in January for anything, and so there's just a general slump. But that also means that the stakes are much lower, because, you know, a video that performs bad in the rest of the year is, like, kind of bad, especially if you have editors, because it's like, you gotta pay the editors still. They don't take a lower pay just because you didn't make as much. Is there a Factorio electricity mod? That would be great. I would love that. But, so because of that, you know, it's kind of a more difficult time of the year for a lot of people. But, yeah, basically, like, people will just sort of cut back that time of year. Or just do things that they knew weren't going to do well, and so it's like, okay, well, I don't need this video to do well. It'll do poorly anyway, so, you know, who give a shit? I'll just have fun, you know, do a passion project, do something I wasn't thinking of normally doing. Jack Rackham always does some great videos in January, just because it's kind of like, who give a shit, you know, I can do whatever I want. Anyway, let me put my things on my hotbar, because I always forget to do that. And then, this is not stuff I use often, so I don't feel like I need to really have it. Run this over this way. Because we're gonna need it anyway for drills and stuff. I'm curious how you find Twitch now that you've been on it a while. I don't like it. I really don't like it. I think it's not a good platform. It's gamified as hell, and it just sort of feels like, you know those videos where people are like making fun of TikTokers? Like there's that one guy where he's doing the medieval video. You know the medieval guy where he's like, oh, you know, Prince Sourdough, let's go. We love you, Prince Sourdough. It feels like that, basically. It feels like it's like, whoa, thank you for the bits, the squibbly doos. Thank you for, you know, using your button react to make a horse appear. Cool. It's like, what are we doing? Are you here for that? Is that why you're really here, or is it just sort of a thing? Because I don't think it's, like, why anyone's here. But maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I don't know anything. I just don't like it. I much prefer the YouTube model, but YouTube also does not, like, promote its streamers at all. Which really sucks. Also, hi, Galerin. Welcome. YouTube sucks for other reasons. Oh, hold on. Oh, I'm full on that, I guess. Okay. I think it's odd that Twitch has all those things as leftovers of the earliest days of streaming. Yeah. Also, I don't like the culture. Like, rating is good, but a lot of people get really, like, catty very quickly, I feel, on Twitch. Whereas on YouTube, it's very cordial. There's a lot of, like, professionalism here. Yeah. If there's an option to watch a streamer on Twitch or YouTube, I will always choose the latter. Yeah. I mean, the sort of one exception that I will have is if their chat on YouTube is, like, totally dead, then what I'll often do, actually, is I will watch YouTube because, you know, I don't have ads there, but chat on Twitch. That is something I will do. Which may be a little silly, but it works, I guess. Anyway, I gotta make a bunch of transport belts. I don't need copper for transport belts. What am I doing? Hi, I remember I have a Twitch account. Well, congrats on your Congrats on remembering. Good to hear it. We love to remember. Also, I'm realizing that this is all ghosts that I am placing and not actually belts. Oops. But yeah, or if I get like hit with a 5-minute ad when I like first open the stream, then I'll like wait through the 5-minute ad by watching on YouTube. I'll do that too sometimes. Oh, hold on, I need another inserter. Oh, I need to give you a buffer. Or actually, no, I should do a 4 thingy. That's what really I need to do. There. We love ghosts. Yay! I love ghosts. I love ghosts. I know some very cool ones. I love the ghosts that are cool and wonderful. Did you guys catch the berry bug cuck chair extreme extravaganza, by the way? Because that was fun. I watched some of it. They had Barry in a little chair. My new Oshi ladybug chair emotes. Putting that in my Twitter bio. I need to collab with Barry. I haven't had time in a while, but she's really nice. I don't know. Maybe I'll try and do like a collab game or something. Whatever I can get her. To be a VTuber is to be always quite busy. Barry streaming not so nice hours for me. Yeah, that's the other problem, is that she wakes up really late in the day, and so it's kind of difficult for me in the Europe. Oh, also, I didn't change my color. Hold on. There. But yeah. She's blue, da ba dee da ba da. I hate how much iron this takes early on. It's so annoying before you have the greens up and running. Oy vey. Yes, you know, this is a bit better, I think. Actually, no, I really shouldn't take out of this one in particular. Like, any other one would be better. There. Can I... There. Yeah, we're not... Just not mining a lot. Oh, you're done. That's fine, honestly. But yeah... Why do I have so... Oh, I didn't take the ammunition out of the ship. I'm so stupid. I'll go over there when I put my stuff there. I'll wait. Okay. Yay! Yippee! But yeah. No, honestly, the Factorio, my plan for Factorio is basically just to sort of stream like 17 hours straight and then like disappear off the face of the world for a little. That's my idea basically. Also, I did this wrong. I need to move all this down a bit. Because I want this to be here. There. And then there. And then there. And then... Oh, I've fucked it. Oh, I've fucked it. That's fine. Low-key, that's fine. And then... There. Let me put that there. You mentioned you were thinking of visiting Romania, my country. What parts are you thinking of going to? I don't know actually if that's going to happen. I was talking to my friends the other day. They do want to come and see Europe and visit, but it might not be when or exactly where we had intended, unfortunately, just kind of as consequence of it's difficult. Also, one of my friends is like, I don't know, he's like vehemently anti-passport or something. Like he's had a year since it was last an issue that he couldn't take a plane because he didn't have a real ID. And it's like, okay, so in that year's worth of time, did you, I don't know, get a passport? Or like try and fix this problem that you are facing? And the answer is no, he did not. He just fully did not do anything about it. So we're still waiting on that. This probably shouldn't be right there, honestly. Let me do like there. The guy that had to, yes, the guy that had to get driven across the country. That guy, yeah. Passports seem intimidating for Americans, I think. I don't even know. I think he's just kind of lazy. I think it's just that he would have to like go to a government office and be like, I need a passport or something. Like, I don't know. It's a little ridiculous. Hold on. Let me just make some of these. In me pocket. In me pocket. But yeah. Oh, I was also watching Jillian's stream last night. That was fun. She's very fun to watch. We're thinking about what our next collab game will be. Nothing's settled yet, but we'll see. We'll see. Does he know how to get one? He does, and also we have told him how to get one, and also we all have passports, and we would help him. And he's just kind of weird like that, I guess. I really don't know. I have to be honest, I have no clue. It's sort of just incomprehensible. It's nice to be able to visit EU countries plus Swiss with only government ID. Yeah. No, that is pretty cool. Let me get electric mining drill, please. I love electric mining drill. How many do I need for this? It's only 25. I think I'm just gonna craft it by hand. Low-key, I don't really care. There. Yeah, I need to go to, other places. I want to go to Czechia, because it's, like, right next door to Bavaria, so it's not far at all. I want to go there, though. I think it will be a good time. Oh, this is not connected to the power grid. Oops. Some of my friends went to Prague, but the problem is a lot of my friends are here on Erasmus, so they're spending money like they're on a 6-month-long vacation, whereas I'm here to live here for, like, ever, so I have to, like, save money and not just, like, do things because I want to. Like, I have to, like, limit and financially plan and shit, so... Yeah. Gonna visit Henry, yes, that is the idea. It's so funny, I was talking with my friends, I was like, oh, I'd love to visit Kuttenberg. I'd love to visit, yeah, Kutna-Hora, that seems like a nice place to visit. We should go visit Kutna-Hora. And they're just like, ooh, I know what you are. I know what you are. You plan to live in Germany permanently? Yes, that is the plan. At the very least, a minimum of long enough to get citizenship. That is the minimum plan. But maximum, I would like to be here, ideally forever. I'm already on the German academic path. I'm getting my master's now, and I have a PhD opportunity, I think, already lined up. Probably. So, yeah. The plan is to be here as long as possible. Have you seen America? It's kind of crazy right now. I don't want to go back there. They're kidnapping, like, heads of state. How long do you need to stay there to get citizenship? 5 years. 5 years, I believe, is the minimum. Plus, you know, time for processing. The problem with reading up in German history is you end up having this very cool list of cities to visit. That's so true. No, that's so true. I was visiting a bunch of, like, the Prince Bishopric cities because I was like, oh man, I wrote an essay about this. I want to see them. And the list of those times the cities burned down. Basically, yeah. Bamberg is actually such a nice city. Definitely go there if you're in Bavaria. It's so nice because it didn't really get damaged much during the war. So it's mostly like intact, old-fashioned stuff. I really like it. I had a great time in Bamberg. But yeah. I made a little... I don't know if I told you guys. I made a freaky little doll of myself. Because... I don't know, actually. I kind of got possessed the other day, and I made a freaky little felted doll of myself. But my plan is I want to take it with me, and then, like, hold it up in pictures, because I don't know. That's a thing people do. Oh, cool, Magdeburg. Germany burned this place down, like, 3 times in 30 Years' War alone. Yeah, basically. I love the sack of Magdeburg. 26? 28? I forget the exact year. Worst year of my life, though. Okay, we got the drill. Let's get logistics next. US expanding borders like they forgot to turn off biters. Should have made one Saffron for yourself. I don't know. I get why people don't want to live in the US, but why Germany? There's a ton of better countries with less taxes and dumb laws. Well, for starters, I study German history, so it kind of makes sense to be here for that. Like, one of the biggest encumbrances to doing, like, European history in the US is that the archives are very far away. So being in Germany, like, physically is a massive help, because I can, like, just go places. Like, if there's a source that's not been digitized and is, you know, only accessible at one archive in, like, Dillingen or something. That's where the Prince Bishop of Augsburg's court was. So there's a lot of documents there. I just can't do that if I'm in the US. It just costs too much money and too much time to go there. So I can't really do that. Whereas here, I can just go there. It's like a train ride away. I have Deutschland ticket. I've already gotten my month's worth, you know? Like, it's just so much cheaper. So that's a big reason. That's one of the big reasons. Another is that school costs a lot less here. In the US, if I were to do a master's program, I would probably be paying like $20,000 to $90,000 a year, depending on the school and if it's public or private. Ideally, I could get some of that paid for, but again, also, they're kind of destroying all of the American academic infrastructure right now, so it's not looking very good. But yeah, so there's that. But here, I pay like pennies. I pay very little, actually, to be here. Like, I think it's like 200 euros or something a semester. And that pays for my train ticket is the other thing. That pays for a train ticket for the whole area I'm in. So, yeah. There's also the fact that, this is something I'm realizing after the fact. Germany actually is kind of behind academically. And so because of that, like, it's kind of great for me, because I'm, like, trained in all this US, like, new historicism stuff, and, like, fancy new methods, and reading against the grain, and the archives of oppression, and all that. And the people here are just like, what's that? I've never heard of that. So I have a leg up for that reason. And also just, I speak German. That's kind of a big one. It takes a while to learn a language, and I speak German. Anywhere else would probably be a lot more difficult. Is there a specific age you're specializing in? Yes, early modern. Roughly Columbus to, like, I don't know, Napoleon. Mainly I do colonial stuff, though. Like the Brandenburg Africa Company. History stream one? I actually have one planned. I need to work on it, but I haven't had any time. The evil, the grave evil. I have a lecture that I'm planning. It's based on a essay I wrote that was very well received about the Franconian witch hunts. So what I want to do is I want to make that into a presentation, and I started on it, and then I got busy with everything all at once. So now I currently am not making any progress on that. But I want to get back to it and hopefully do more there. Oh, hey, my thesis included a subsection on this? Nice. Howdy from the break room. Hello. Hello from the break room. Is it the HRE? Yeah, I do some HRE stuff. I'm really interested in like imperial law and like state building activities. That was sort of my thesis of my witch paper. I was like, this is actually like a state building activity. They're not just doing this because they hate women. They're doing this because they're trying to build up the power of their like, you know, administrative state. 18th century is funny. Yeah, I read some articles about Bourbon Spain and like colonial France. It's some like weird shit. They were really just sort of doing whatever. Like I don't even know. They were just on some stuff. It was really weird. Anyway, let me just do this. Let me do it correctly, how about? Oh, that's ghosts. I'm placing ghosts. Yeah, mine was on the broader Constitutio. Oh, that's so cool. Yeah, the Carolina is pretty neat. I gotta read that in full. I've only been able to find like translated sections, but I could probably read it now. Would love to see a video or stream that talks about the historical basis of the HRE reforms. Honestly, I have no fucking clue. The whole idea of the HRE reforms is kind of weird and strange, and also mostly like a Habsburg process, but I don't know. I just don't know a whole lot about that. I've been doing a lot of work on like Prince Bishoprics and more on like a princely level, you know, not really like an imperial level, but I could probably do something like that. I don't know. I don't have the expertise. Yes, of course I've read the Trial of Temple Anarchy. Yeah, it wasn't relevant for my particular research, just because I think it was too late and outside of this region that I was looking at. But yeah. No, I did read that. I read a bunch of like random witch histories. Actually, I just finished a book about conquistadors in Venezuela, German ones. And next is a book by Lyndall Roper about the German Peasants' War. So that's my next thing. But she has also a very, very good book about the witch trials, which I would highly recommend checking out if you are so inclined to look into that. But yeah. No, it's a fascinating time in history. They were just kind of doing shit. A video about EU4 reforms? It would be a stream. It would be like a lecture-style stream. I like to listen to hardcore history podcasts. I've written an essay about that. There's actually a really great primary source account. Our only primary source account of the Munster Rebellion from the inside. It is escaping me what the author's name is, but it's really interesting, actually. He sort of wrote it because he was trying to, what's the word? He's trying to acquit himself of any responsibility for said revolt, because he doesn't mention this, really. He kind of squirrels his way around it, but he's, like, aware of very important, like, high-level decisions being made in the movement. And, how was he, how did he know that? They wouldn't just have, like, a normal guy in the room where they're like, yes, let's do this, this, and this, and we're gonna send out the guys to this place in this secret meeting. Like, he must have been there, which means that he must have been, like, pretty high up within, like, the bureaucracy of the Munsterites, or the hierarchy of the Munsterites. So that implies that he was a pretty devout, like, Anabaptist, but, no, he just sort of, never mentions that for whatever reason. You know, I can only assume, but he just doesn't seem to want to talk about that. So, yeah. Very strange. Very convenient in its strangeness. But yeah. No, it's a fascinating account though. He also is trying to claim credit for the city's fall because there was another guy that was sort of actually given the credit, and he was jealous of that guy, so he was like, actually, I did this. It wasn't this other guy. This other guy did nothing. He was fucking useless. So, yeah. Oh, actually, I don't know what I'm doing. This is a bad idea. Let me change this. Hold on, let me look up what the guy's name was. Primary source account of Munster Rebellion. What is his name? No, I'm not interested in AI mode. You stupid motherfucker. I think it's in the external links on the Wikipedia. No. What was his name? Let me check the German language page. They might have it there. No, no. No. Can't find it. Is it this? Might be this. Who wrote this? Ah, yes, Heinrich. Heinrich, what was his last name? Is Muller? Was it Muller? Gresbeck, that was his name. Heinrich Gresbeck. Here, I'll put it in the chat. I'll put the link. Here. There's the Wikipedia page if you want to read more about him. It's a very small Wikipedia page, but he wrote a first-hand account of the revolt, and it's our only source that we have, and it's really good. By the way, Saffron, if you want to read into the Constitution, I'd also read up on Johann Freiherr von Schwarzenberg. Oh, yes, that's the lawyer. Yeah, yeah. No, then that name does sound familiar. Yeah. No, I'd love to do more about that. I kind of dipped into it a little bit because I had to, like, sort of touch on it because I was reading a source on the witch trials called the Cautio Criminalis, that's the word, by Friedrich Spee, who was a Jesuit who opposed the witch trials. Fascinating source as well. Very much worth reading. It's not that long, and it's very, I guess, I don't know, it's kind of an easy read. Like, he explains very clearly what he's getting at. So you're not like, what's the point here? But yeah, no, the Gresbeck account is just fascinating. It's also a great example of how sources are not, like, infallible. Because, like, for example, there's the implication, right, that I mentioned earlier, that this guy is most likely an Anabaptist, and a pretty devout one at that. So, you know, something's going on here is basically the takeaway. He doesn't mention that at all. The only way that you can actually get that is by sort of reading against the grain of the source. You say, you know, well, this guy's writing about these events, and, you know, assuming that he's not just making this all up, which we can assume because we have other accounts to sort of compare it with, he would have had to have been in, like, the room where they were making the decisions to know this. And because this was a militant theocracy, they weren't just letting, you know, random guys who had an interest in recording things, like, just wander in and, you know, come to their official proceedings. So clearly he had some sway with this movement. So clearly he was, you know, also an Anabaptist. Yes, this is a fresh playthrough. I just started this like an hour ago. Yes, he was in the room where it happened. But he never mentions that. There's also the fact that if you sort of get a general idea of what's going on at the time, he, as not just writing this out of, you know, the goodness of his heart because he wants to, like, record what happened. He is also trying to get something, and that something is his property. The reason he was in the city, according to him, was that he was watching over his mother's property because, you know, there was this crazy revolt going on and he didn't want anything to happen to it. So he was just in town, you know, checking it out, making sure everything is all, you know, hunky-dory and everything. And then he just got all swept up in it and he couldn't leave and all that. That's basically his excuse. Afterwards, his property was seized because, you know, he was an Anabaptist in the Anabaptist Rebellion, and they were like, yeah, we're going to take everything away, and, like, redistribute it back to its original owners and you know, that kind of thing. He was writing this to sort of say, no, I wasn't an Anabaptist. And in fact, I was one of the people that helped betray the city to you, not this other guy who gets all the credit. Which is funny also, because the only reason that we know about the other guy is because in this account, the one by Gresbeck, he references him so much to be like, I hate this other guy. He did nothing. He just got all the credit. Like, that's the only reason we, like, know about him, which is so funny. He immortalized this guy who he hated for being, you know, better known than him. But that's the irony of sources, is that the sources themselves are the history. The history doesn't exist outside of the sources. You're not using the sources to get at what actually happened. That's the sort of Rankian model. It's instead you're trying to get at the reality sort of the sources and what they imply, which is, if anything, way more interesting. You know, it's like, okay, you know, the sources say stuff, whatever, but, like, what does it mean? Let me just do this. Oh, no. That. I need to get splitters. Because I wanna split off coal from here. Knipperdoling being like, are you taking notes of a criminal fucking conspiracy? Literally. No, literally. Every source is guilty until cross-examined. Well, it's not even necessarily about, is this source telling the truth? It's more like, why is this source lying? You know, I don't care actually what happened. That's kind of irrelevant. What I care about is that the source is, is trying to get something across. You know, maybe Gresbeck was the guy that betrayed the city. Maybe it was a different guy. It doesn't really matter. What matters is that Gresbeck would really like you to think that he's the one who did it. Why? And the answer is because his property is on the line. And he actually did get his property back, so, you know, good for him. He did it. Well, archaeology is not as clean cut as archaeologists would like you to believe. Oftentimes, you'll find things, or rather, you'll read about people who have found things that can't really be placed in a particular context. It's like, yeah, we have this thing. It doesn't really make any sense, and we don't know what it's really used for. But we can kind of opine what it might have been used for based on, you know, how we would use it. Yeah. Yeah. No, it's very important in colonial histories. Colonial histories are a big thing these days, and a lot of it has to rely on sort of alternative readings of sources just because you can't. Like, when reading witch history, it's very important to remember that you can basically always trust the, like, inquisitors when they tell you that they're torturing people. Because there was no, like, why would they lie, basically? They have no reason to lie. They're like, yeah, we torture this person. That's the thing that we do because we're, you know, inquisitors and we're finding witches. Like, they don't have any reason to be ashamed of that. You know who you do actually have to doubt? You have to doubt the people that are saying, actually, I don't think this is true. I think that this whole thing is bullshit. Because they actually have a pretty good reason to lie, which is the more outrageous it seems, the more likely people are to agitate for something else. Which is a pretty big political motive. Loss of contact suck. We think this has a ritual purpose. Yeah, exactly. Fertility ritual. Ritual purpose. There's also a lot of times where archaeology doesn't seem to, like, make sense necessarily. Like, you know, there'll be something that just does not fit the context it's in. Like, there's tons of examples of, well, this is the body of a woman, but buried with male grave goods. Why is that? And, you know, you can't really say. Like, there's no way to be like, well, clearly this is a person who, you know, identified as male. Or clearly this was a valued warrior and they didn't really care that she was a woman. Or clearly this was not a warrior, but because she was like a queen or something, she had the dignity of a warrior. We can't really know, but we can be like, oh, this is kind of interesting. This tells us maybe about the society a bit more. Anime figures are fertility idols. Yeah, in 10,000 years, they're going to be digging through the wreckage of, you know, New York anime stores and be like, yeah, we don't know what the fuck this is, but probably fertility rituals. We're going to say fertility rituals. I'm leaving myself some space here. Okay, I gotta say, it was so fun playing Factorio with the girls the other day, but also it was kind of infuriating seeing them set stuff up as like endpoints instead of parallels. One of my archaeology professors co-wrote a big paper about the gendered grave goods. Yeah, gendered grave goods are such a fascinating subject because it also like says a lot about sort of our assumptions. Because, like, sure, maybe this is a knife, and so we assume that this is, like, a male hunter or whatever. But on the other hand, maybe it's, like, a knife for, like, I don't know, cooking. Or maybe in this culture, women don't do the cooking. Maybe that's also men. Maybe it's a knife for, like, tanning or sewing. Or maybe the women are the hunters in this culture. You can't really know unless you have sort of, you read against it. Feels exactly the same as a senior day. Yeah. You must accept the spaghetti. Oh, wait, let me show you. I don't think I actually showed off this art ever. Jillian made me some art, and it was really cute. Let me find it. We message a lot, so it's always hard to find things. I always have to scroll back a bunch. Where is it? I think it was on Christmas. We were looking at Redbubble and we found this massive poster that says, "Notice! A girlfriend is a sister you choose." Did Violet send you any pie? She did not. There was no pie in my mailbox today. Maybe because it's Sunday, but I don't know. I'll give her another day. Here it is. Here, this is so cute. I really liked it. The image is called Wretched Spaghetti. Oftentimes with archaeology also we have to rely on oral histories because it's like, yes, in our culture we believe that this is a feminine thing, and it's like, oh, okay, great. There's two versions of it. Look at this! It's me with my wretched spaghetti! It's me with my wretched spaghetti! Normal spaghetti and also the Factorio spaghetti here. You can look at it. Isn't it cute? I should have used it for the thumbnail. So cute. Yeah. She's so good at drawing me, guys. She actually, like she fully gets it. But yeah, this is by Jillian. I still have yet to see an answer to when it stops being grave robbing and becomes archaeology. Yeah, no, it's a big problem. It's a very big problem. Ooh, 7 streamer watch streak. Nice. I mean, just go back a century and your character is entirely wearing feminine colors. Yeah, basically. Yeah, no, it's such a cute illustration. I'll probably post it on Twitter or something. Or ask if she's gonna post it. I don't know. She makes such cute art, though. I really like it. I've got a lot of good art these days. Like, I got the Fenaria piece that was the thumbnail the other day. That was so cute. I'm so happy with that one. What next? I guess let's make science. I need copper for that, too. Let's see, what's our pollution looking like? Nearest bugs are down there. Actually, there might be some bugs to the east. Let me go look east real quick. There was an Aboriginal museum display, and one of the people that looked at knew the people who made the grave goods. That's alarming to me. Yeah, that's a bit alarming. That's maybe not good archaeological practices. They finally got my ass? Oh. What? How so? I'm hoping that technology improves a lot with archaeology. Like, there's, you know, the sort of like scanning inside the pyramid stuff. That's good. That's really good. Don't disturb it. Do not touch it. Just look at it. If you can see it and not touch it, then that's great, because that means that in the future people can see it even better when they have better technology, and because you didn't touch it, it's not disturbed. Also, hello Golden Arrow, welcome. Exploring without radar, automobilism, or artillery kind of sucks. Discord banned you from tomorrow? Oh my god. Guys, I get my first ever day without anarchy. Yay! I feel like you have to wait until everyone who knew the person is also dead before you get to call it archaeology. At the fucking bare minimum. Also, hi Corbett. No, you don't. I'm annoying you here right now? Yes, but I can end stream whenever I want. Take that. Checkmate liberals ends my stream. Anyway, you should say it in my YouTube chat as well, for no particular reason. The law limit is 100 years. Yeah, I feel like that might not be long enough. I think, like, I know the names of people in my family who were buried 100 years ago, or who died 100 years ago. Like, I know where they were from in Poland, and I know when they got to the US and where they're buried. That's maybe, like, I think maybe 200 years. I think 200 years is maybe reasonable. 100 just feels like too short. If you found a body from the First World War, that's not archaeology. Yeah, like that's just too recent, I think. I don't know. Maybe that's just me. IDK. You have Polish ancestry? Unsubscribed and reported. No! No, it's not actually. I don't worry, I don't actually have Polish ancestry. I have Jewish ancestry from Poland. They're very different, and I can prove that they're different because they tried to kill us a lot. In practice, when we found human bones, we called the police. Yeah, that's also the other thing, because it could also just be like a murder. What if you find a Napoleonic war body? I think that's probably okay. That seems okay to me. Especially if it's at, like, the site of a battlefield. That could tell us a lot. And also, like, I don't think anybody's really around to say, hey, don't do that. Which, like, you know, maybe also not the best metric because it encourages just killing people so that they can't complain. But barring that, I think it's all right. Comparatively. I gotta split this. Cool. Always need more fucking iron. Discord is definitely cracking down though on like bad behavior, I feel. I don't know. I'm kind of worried. Like I've been censoring myself recently because I'm like, this isn't actually like bad, but I feel like maybe Discord might misconstrue this. You know? Just never talking in a public server again. Fair enough. If that's the only way to, yeah. My desk is also so fucking messy. What's your policy on backseating? It's fine. For a game like this, I do kind of know what I'm doing. It's more for Paradox games, but I mean, if I need help, I'll definitely ask. And I'm not one to shy away from admitting when I'm confused and need help. Can't see this tree. There. Law is, if I remember correctly, mainly advisory. Yeah, I think, yeah, 200 years. 150 to 200 years. I thought you had a policy on vaccinating. I mean, my policy on vaccinating is get them, they're good for you. Speaking of, do you guys have your flu vaccine for this year? Did you do that? Because you should. You should do that. Get your flu vaccine. You're an adult. Your mother won't remind you to do it. Get it done. I don't, because I don't have insurance. I love America! Best country in the goddamn world. Hold on. Okay. I want my shit lined up. Imagine having insurance. I actually don't have insurance, or well, I won't soon in the US. Because I get my insurance through my dad, because I'm under 26. And my dad is moving to Spain soon. I've only ever gotten the flu in my 35 years alive when I got a shot, so I stopped getting them. I didn't because I'm lazy, but it would definitely... But I would definitely never get the flu, probably. Haven't you been sick for, like, the last 2 weeks, Corbett? Aren't you, like, sicky and dying? No, I don't need this on both sides. One side will do. Okay, listen. Guy who is sick and dying. Surely the potion that makes me not sick and dying will not help. Oh, your family is also moving to Europe? Yeah, but like not together, is the funny thing. Like we're kind of all separately trying to leave the US in our own ways. My mom can't really as easily as me because it's not like she can, well, I guess she could do a degree, but she kind of has her degrees already. And she's also like a therapist, which means that she kind of has to be somewhere where there's like a large English speaking population. So Germany's kind of off the table. But like, yeah, my dad does mostly remote work, so he's moving to Spain because I don't know, my stepmom, it feels weird calling her that because I met her when I was like an adult, but she is a Dominican, which means she can easily get Spanish citizenship or permanent residency. So yeah, I was sick for like 4 days and it sucked, but then I was fine in time for Christmas. Well, that's good. But yeah, most of Finland speaks good Yen. The other thing is you also need licenses. Therapy licenses are very important and also very regional. This is something people don't realize. If you are like, if you see a therapist and you go on vacation and you like, a lot of therapy these days is online. It's kind of all moved online. If you see a therapist online and you're in vacation, let's say you live in New York and you go on vacation in New Jersey. If your therapist knows that, then they cannot do therapy for you because unless they have a New Jersey license. Because their license is for therapy in New York, as is their liability insurance. So you're changing your display name to speak? I'm sorry, that's stupid. Try not getting banned. Geo-locked therapy. Oh, hi, college. Welcome. One of these days I'll be able to look at Factorio and know what's going on. Yeah, basically. I taught some people yesterday and it was pretty fun. Every type of medical license is very regional. Yeah, but most medicine you can't do like over the phone or like on a laptop. So it's a bit more noticeable with therapy. But yeah, no, all therapy is online these days. It's really weird. Which I think is good. License is not shared across Schengen? Well, who knows what the license requirements are and if any of her stuff would transfer over and if she'd need to take new exams and pay for new fees and stuff. So, yeah. What actually might be an option is she could move somewhere and then just only have clients in, like, New York or somewhere. Like, she would only be able to see clients there. She wouldn't be able to see clients in the country she lives in, but that could theoretically work. It might be a little difficult, though. Oh, yeah, I could do that. Well, no, that's literally what I'm doing. I literally have it right here, like that. I could put it here, I guess, to save space, but why would I do that? Usually you have to make paperwork to validate different licenses. Yeah, and there's translation fees. Do you know fucking how many things you have to translate? Why are you DMing me? Okay, that is kind of funny. That is a kind of funny thing to be to be banned for. It was like, actually, that's kind of milquetoast. I feel like I've said much worse on Discord. It was just threatening violence against a world leader. That's fine. In Minecraft, as a joke, she said, jokingly. Not truly. Because I would never say something like that. What are you talking about? Factorio! Yay! Yippee! I love Factorio. Let me plan this out. How many do these do? These do 0.38 per second. So, or is that 8 or 1? Am I stupid? It's 1. And these do 15, so 15 divided by... Okay, so 24 on each side is the max. For this level of belt. Also, wow, there are a lot of people here today. Is it the Factorio? Do you like the autism that I am doing? When the group chat leaks, who's getting cancelled first? You. I'm playing the victim. I did nothing wrong. Against the world leader in CK3, yeah. Yeah, exactly. It is a bit of a fear of mine that I'll be playing CK3 or something, and then I'll be like, oh, I need to assassinate this guy. I hate him. You know, I hate the King of England. We need to kill him. And then, like, they think that I said that. Get any new games over the winter sale? I did. I got a bunch. I got a bunch of really good ones. There was one I finished yesterday. I really enjoyed it. I was thinking about doing it on stream, but it was kind of short and not my style of content, so it ended up just being a play on my own game. It's called Winter Burrow, and it's where you play as a little mouse, and you have to rebuild your burrow that got destroyed. But yeah. I also got... What else did I get? I got We the Revolution. I haven't played that yet, but I might on stream. I got... What else did I get? What else did I get? I forget. Oh, Flotsam is really good. I didn't buy that one. I got given a copy by the studio, but that was really good. Very much like it. It's like a city builder on the water. I got Cultist Simulator as well. That one looks really cool. The Berlin Apartment. I liked that one. It was kind of short, though. And, oh, I got Alien Isolation, because I promised I would play a horror game eventually. Yeah. Cultist Simulator? I just finished Valhalla after sitting in my library for over a year. Oh, nice. I bought Flotsam on your stream. They need to give me, like, an affiliate link or some shit. I'm giving them so much business. I'm here for the Factorio autism. Hell yeah. The only reason people watch you is for your immense sexual appeal, just like Cleo IT. That I don't understand. I understand the general sexual appeal of older women. That I'm not disputing. But her in particular, I feel like she just doesn't, like, do anything and then people go crazy. I'm like, what? What? Is it because she doesn't, like... She's like, oh, I don't understand TikTok. And then people are like, I'm so horny. I don't get that. I just don't get that. I like Cultist Sim initially, but I didn't know what I was doing. That's fair enough. I have a bunch of games on my wish list that I'm gonna... I always try and see if they'll just give me keys before I buy them, because, like, why would I? But, like, there's this one that looked really cute. It's called Ale Abbey. And it's like a... It's like a management game, a 2D management game about making ale at an abbey, and it's really cute. And then, like, Foundation looks cool. News Tower looks cool. There's a bunch of games that haven't come out yet that I really like. Coven of the Chicken Foot, that one looks good. The Free Shepherd. Substructure, which is like Hooded Horse's fake Factorio game. Coinmaker Simulator, The Guild Europa 1410, Hawthorne, Solarpunk, and Subnautica 2. But yeah. Cultist Simulator is all about figuring the game out. Gay women playing map game, what else would we want? Real. Except we're not playing map game. We haven't been playing... I don't know if you've noticed, neither of us have been playing many map games of late. That says a lot about the state of the map games. Have you seen Timberborn? I do actually have it already. I haven't ever played it, but I do have it. I've got a ton of, like, builder games that I've never played, or never played on stream that I would love to. Like, I've got... What do I have here? I want to play... Oh, City Skylines 2? I hear it's good now. I want to try that out. I have to wait for the DLC, though. I need to wait to get that. What else? There were more, I swear. Allegedly, there were more. I can't find them, though. Oh, I have Northgard. I've never played that. I've played a Little Planet Zoo, but not enough. I want to see if I can maybe get keys for the DLC, because I don't want to pay $200 for that. Yeah, I have Timberborn. I have Wandering Village. I played that a bit. Yeah, there's a couple. Open TTD. Actually, after my stream the other day with Remy and Jillian and the others for New Year's, they both were like, well, we're awake now and we're not Europeans, so we're not going to bed right now. Let's play OpenTTD, and I played OpenTTD for a couple of hours. A mod for what? Hold on. Hoi 4 Naval Shipbuilder. What the hell? Yeah, no, that's scary. I don't like that. Hoping to see an update on Prison Architect 2 soon. I'm also hoping for that. That would be pretty swell, I think. Please? Please update on Prison Architect 2? Pretty please? I would really like it. Okay, I'm trying to make some buses here. Not main buses, I'm gonna do that much later. This is just sort of a starting little bus. My shitty little chud bus. Oh, I always press shift for some reason. Have you played Dwarf Fortress? I have. It's not really for me, I feel. Actually, wait, I need to make this longer. I'm so dumb. Because how many is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, so... I need space for 14 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Okay, so to there. Oh yeah, I've seen Manor Lords looks really good. I don't know what's going on with it, but it does actually quite look quite good. I would like to try that out again. Because you're running half a belt of ore and you actually can't smelt a full belt of plates, right? Oh, that might be the case actually. I did not think of that. No, I did it with the assumption of 15. This is with 15. I've already done my math correctly. This is using 48. This, or the full thing, will use 48. Which is 15. Yeah, Manor Lords is looking really good. I'll have to try it again. I was scared away because it was very much work in progress, I feel. Also, let me go... Hold on, where is this lake? Yeah, let me go down, actually. That would probably be wiser, I think. No, don't use shift. Dumb. Why would you do that? I haven't looked at Manor Lords in a while. Yeah, it's starting to look really good, actually, so... I don't know. Okay, then we'll do, like... here. Isn't a single lane 0. or 7.5? No, it's 15 each side. So this actually has a total capacity of 30. It's 15 total? What? Are you kidding? Me when everyone lies to me forever. That's so fucked up. I thought it was... What? That's so fucked up. I thought it was... Hold on, I need to look this up. I don't believe you. Is belt speed total or per side? Total? Oh, that's so fucked up. Well, that would explain why everything doesn't work for me forever. Okay. Well, then in that case, okay. Well, this will be future-proofed for Reds then. That's what we'll call it. We'll call it future-proofing. Has anyone ever played Norland? I have that in my library. I saw Alfie playing it a while ago. Oh yeah, DSP. Or well, not that DSP, the other DSP. Yeah, I want to play that one too. There's so many factory games I want to play. There's not enough hours in the day for all the factory. Yeah. Yeah, this is fine. Okay, let's build a thing that makes things. Let me just extend this a bit. Okay. And then I'll make my red science right here. Yeah, I think setting up for 30 is reasonable. Or, well, 24, but... Oh, I mean, when I keep fucking doing this. I don't know why. You used your bots. Yeah, my non-existent bots. Does that assume separate fuel belts with long inserters? No, this assumes red belts, because then I'll have 30 on both sides, or 15 on both sides, which is 48. I think I know a thing or two. Just two, though. Probably just a thing or two. I wouldn't go much further than that, honestly. Okay, and then we'll get this. Is this where we don't... is this where we don't centrally move tiny men on a map and make them paint in our color? Yes, this is where we do not do that because the map games are not good anymore. I hate the navy changes in Hoi. I haven't played around with the navy changes in Hoi at all, honestly. Like, I've been totally unaware. Blissfully so. Anyway, let me do this. Any more? I love that emote. That's a great emote on Twitch. It's someone praying. I don't know the person. Mario. F pray. Good stuff. I like that emote. I need more medals. We do gear. Yeah, it'll all be bottlenecked, but that's fine. I don't care if it gets bottlenecked. And then... gonna swing this around. And then... get a splitter. This is just gonna be sort of for now. Marry of, but close enough. Okay. Mine says 6-7 in it, and I don't like that. And I really would... Chat, get me to partner on Twitch for the sole reason that I don't want my fucking thing to say 6-7, and I can't change it unless I don't have that. Dear chat, please help me. Why do we have so many prey emotes? I don't know. Oh, thank you for the 5 gifteds, Baron Krieger. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Slight problem. What is your slight problem? Oh, I see the slight problem. That needs to be there. I always do that. I always forget because it's like a belt and I just see it as a belt instead of as like not that. Okay. Wahoo! Okay. Cool, and there we have a little module for red science, and then I can expand this as much as I want. Oh, and thank you, thank you, Varletsra, for the gifted sub to Clitburger. Round of applause for Clitburger. It's a name that has ever been chosen. That's a beautiful name. I know someone named that. It's a good Christian name. Oh, I like those weird cats. I do like that you can, on YouTube or on Twitch, you can use emotes from other channels. I think that's good. I think YouTube would be smart to adopt that as well. Certainly one of the usernames of all time, that it is. Anyway, let's get some military stuff. Because I want to not fucking die. It's a name. Okay, we're good on that too. Nice. YouTube's still years behind Twitch features. Yeah, but also YouTube is just better, and it has VODs that don't die immediately. I think VODs that don't die immediately is kind of like a very basic thing, and it always shocks me that that isn't a thing on Twitch. Like, I thought for years that like, Twitch just had VODs and people decided not to do them. But then I learned that actually you can only, like the VODs, quote unquote, that I had seen were actually highlights, because the only way to do fucking VODs on Twitch for more than like a month was highlights. Which is so stupid. Like, guys, we figured this out ages ago. This is not new technology. This is just ridiculous. YouTube is afraid of moderation? Yeah, but, you know. Then they shouldn't be approving the emotes in the first place. As a comp sci guy, the fact that you can just have VODs like that is insane. What, on YouTube? The YouTube autofilter is also wacky. Yes, it can be. So can the Twitch, though. I keep having to allow more words. You're like little babies. You learn new words and you want to use them, and then YouTube says, sorry, you're not allowed to do that. It's not new technology, but a big capital investment. Isn't Twitch also still, like, not running a profit? Which is kind of hilarious and also, like, terrifying. Then they moved it to affiliates? Ah, okay. Yeah, Twitch is thoroughly a streaming platform, meaning they only want you to watch streams. Yeah, which is stupid. Well, let me get this too. No, I did it wrong. Oh, this is gonna cause problems. Oh, I love it when I cause problems. Oh, no it isn't. Never mind. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, thank you for the, yeah, thank you for the 20 Canadian.
Has paid $14.44 in tribute. This shall help in the coming war. Happy New Year, Saf.
Happy New Year.
Something for the hours of content. Don't be like me and stand yourself on Vulcanus. Definitely jumped the gun on that one.
What did you do on Vulcanus? Oh, Strand? Yeah, that can happen. 1444 reference, EU4 mention? Congratulations, Canada, on referencing EU4 with your money. I'm sorry it's not worth much, but it is EU4 number. So that's cool, right? Is that an adequate alternative? Oh, no, don't. Oh, I got a hype chest. Guys, I got a hype chest. What I get in it? I got a moat. Batter up. Choo-choo. I fucking hate hype chests. I hate the whole hype system. It's so stupid. It's like, what am I, 5? Am I playing a little video game? With my streaming? Gah. I can't stand it. It's too fun. Twitch tries to gamify everything, which I don't like. I think that's, I don't know, it feels demeaning. Yeah, and where's my spreadsheet mechanics? That's the real problem. YouTube has video hype points. I don't know what the hell they're doing with that. It doesn't do anything. Like, the whole purpose was basically like, oh, if you're a smaller creator, then the hype will count for more. But the problem is, if you're a bigger creator, you can still just get more hype because you have more people watching you. Because that's how numbers work. That, or you'd have to, like, make it not matter to anyone above a certain amount to such a degree that the whole system is, like, pointless. And at that point, why are you even doing it? So stupid. Hating fun, Saf is truly becoming German. I keep saying German phrases in English, and I don't like it. It's scaring me. It's not a good thing to be happening. Like, I will say, like, what are you, made of sugar? Like, that's a normal thing that human people say, and not Germans. Let me make a radar. You could move to Lancaster. Why would I do that? What does that mean? It means, it's like when you're complaining, like, oh, the weather's so bad. Oh, it's raining. I'm a little, yeah, I'm a little baby. I hate rain. You say, what are you, made of sugar? Bist du aus Zucker gemacht? How long did it learn you to take to learn Deutsch? I mean, I'm still learning, to be entirely honest. I have like a B2 level, allegedly, they tell me, but maybe more like C1. I don't know. I'm not done learning, is basically it. But I did a year-long intensive, and now I'm in classes again, and I took a year off in between, because the German department was stupid and evil, and they hated me. But I don't know, it's not that hard. Like, people say it's really hard, but it's not that bad. There are more difficult languages. It has, like, pretty sensible rules, and you just need to, like, learn what they are. That's basically it. Yeah, it's pretty close to English. Like, half the time you can just sort of get it based on cognates. If I don't know a word in German, I will always just be like, I'll just say it in English, but like with a German accent. And half the time it'll be correct. Like, I was trying to remember the word skin the other day, and I was like, der skin? And apparently that is what it is. There's also other words, like, I think it's what, der Haut or something? But skin works, der skin. The differences really only come when it's like words that you say a lot. Because those alter very quickly. You good? No, you're at low power. Why are you at low power? Oh, because you're at low power. Okay, well, we need more power then. They're having Franco-Ontarian discussions in my chat, guys. That's so fucked up and scary. It's 10 p.m. Do you know where your Franco-Ontarians are? But yeah, no, I feel like a language like, honestly, even English, I think, is probably harder than German. Because English has a lot of rules and then breaks them immediately. Whereas German is, like, fairly consistent with its rules. Do you have enough steam? I don't think so. Let me make a pipe. Another boiler. English is just a bunch of languages smashed together, which makes it quite difficult. Oh, I fucked it up. No. No, make another. Well, I've made another. Oh, I love pollution! Always pollution! I don't like these bugs. These bugs, scary, scary guys. Let's make an SMG. German is the trench coat. Basically, yeah. When did you get unbanned here? The fuck? 2 years ago. I got unbanned in January of 2024. I think. Yeah. January 2024. Since I'm out of school, I forgot a lot of the rules, the German... Yeah. I always forget the grammar rules, but they kind of just let you do... what did you do? I posted the coordinates to a place in Louisiana called Lake Cock, and it thought that I was doxing Matoimia because of that. That's on me. I kind of did that to myself. Also, this thing needs a fast inserter. Yeah, the Cock Lake incident. The Cock Lake incident. We all know it. Naturally. My message got blocked. Yeah, English is messed up, but Irish is... Yeah, Irish looks really hard. It sucks that they make all those children learn it. Like, that seems a little... That seems unethical. Like a form of torture. They shouldn't do that. But yeah, this makes 1. And this uses... These each use 0.1. We do need to work up a buffer though, so... Just gonna, like, get rid of these and make a buffer. Because if we're consuming exactly 0.1 and we're making exactly 1... And, yeah, then it doesn't work. Anyway, let's get gun turret. That. Also, why does this go all the way up? This does not need to go all the way up. They shouldn't do that, English aristocrats circa 1862. No, the learning isn't the issue. It's they basically make us learn 3 languages at once. So it's the 3 dialects. You have to learn 3 dialects? That's fucked up. This is the legacy of colonialism. Irish children are forced to suffer and learn their language. Language revivalism is such a funny thing. Because it's like, you're doing just nationalism. Like, this is just barefaced nationalism. Maybe it's good nationalism, but, like, it is really silly. You know what? Let me just make another one of these. Honestly, like, there's no reason not to. After all, why shouldn't I? Already had one. This is why we all should learn Esperanto. I'm so excited to learn Esperanto, which is a useful language that everyone speaks all the time. It's the world language, you know? It's the language of the people. Everyone speak Esperanto. Good language. Yup. It's because we don't like the fact that we speak English, the language of our colonizers. Yeah. Language revival is cool. I think it's good for, like, historical reasons, because it's good for, like, reading. We wouldn't be able to read a lot of historical sources if not for that, but also it's really weird and nationalist. Cough, 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 Hebrew. I wish they teached us my dialect in school. Then I wouldn't have heard from my parents I speak German. I speak to High German. While my teachers complained I speak to Bavarian. That's funny. Yeah, I need to get like a ridiculous and completely unnecessary German dialect. I think that would be a good move for me career-wise. I need to sound like I'm from a place that isn't America. I don't know. I think it would be funny. And isn't that really why anyone does anything? The bit? It's just Austrian German. You know what was really fucked up? Actually, people don't know this, but when they were reviving Hebrew, one of the ways that they did it is that one of the, like, key guys involved with it, he just only spoke to his kids in Hebrew, and so they literally could not speak to anyone but themselves. And they, like, invented a bunch of really important words like computer and electricity that didn't exist in, like, ancient times, and so they had to make up. But, that was fucked up. They did, like, the language experiment. They literally did, like, the let's put some twins on an island and see what they come up with, and what they come up with is how to say computer in Hebrew. But that's kind of fucked up that they did that. I can hear a German accent for specific words. Wait, from me? Am I getting assimilated? Oh, God. I need to go talk with my mom. Or my grandma. I need to get my New York accent back. That's the same way a guy taught his kid Klingon. Well, that's just bad for other reasons, because that's not real. I'm sorry. No language is real, but that language is especially not real. How do I drop things? I forget. Lady Saffron is German confirmed. I'm very sorry to tell you this. I am, in fact, a German. Z. Thank you. I love wasting my child's critical period of language acquisition on something no one speaks. Imagine being a child and wasting your critical period of language acquisition on Dutch. Couldn't be me. I learned to speak the most spoken language in the world. Mandarin, do not at me. Mandarin is not the most spoken language in the world. It has the most native speakers, but it is not the most spoken. It's English, but barely. Unless it changed. It might have changed. Spanish is? I don't think that's true. If you account for, like, level, like, tier 3 speakers. Most spoken languages in the world. Okay, let's go to Wikipedia, the best source in the world. We don't want native speakers. We want total speakers. Okay, for total. Number 1, English, with 1,528,000,000 speakers. That is first and second language speakers. Number 2 is Mandarin, with 1,184,000,000. Most of those are first language speakers. There are some second language speakers. Number 3 is Hindi, with about half that. And Spanish is number 4, with 558,000,000. French. French is after that even. A lot of the time I hear French here actually in Germany, it's African students. Because that's the lingua franca. We forgot India. Yeah, there's Hindi. Which is also crazy because that's not like even like not everyone even speaks that. Like there's so many regional dialects. I don't know. I think it's cool. Anyway, what was I doing? I need to make green science. I forget how I make green science. Lingua Anglica. Yeah, more like Lingua Anglica, literally. Okay, let me get a post-it and make a fucking chart. Okay, so to make a green science, you need transport belt, and inserter. To make a transport belt, you need 1 iron and 1 gear, which is also made of iron. To make a inserter, you need iron, a gear, which is made of iron, and a chip, which is made of iron and copper wire, which is made of copper. Okay. We should teach Saffron to speak Plattdeutsch. That would be really weird, especially because I'm in Bavaria. They'd be like, what the fuck are you doing here? Are you from northern Germany? And I'm like, no, I'm from New York. You know, New York, where I learned Plattdeutsch. That would be fucked up and evil. Nobody should have to speak Plattdeutsch. What are you, Dutch? It's unethical, I said. Okay. Let's do this one down, because I'd like a little bit more space. Oh, I don't have any. I don't have anything. I always forget I don't have anything. Oh, you're in Bavaria? Yes, I am in Bavaria. I should learn to speak Bavarian German and be completely incomprehensible. Pennsylvania German. It's actually Pennsylvania Dutch. They say Pennsylvania Dutch. It's German, but they say Dutch because they're wrong. Okay. Actually, you know what I'm gonna do here? Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna put half. And then on the other half, I'm gonna put the gears. I don't exactly know how many I'll need, but that's okay. Yeah, I know, but I had to link it back. Did they want to say Deutsch but mess it up? Yeah, that's basically why. Is because they were like, what language do you speak? And they're like, wir sprechen Deutsch. And then they were like, Dutch? What a weird language. I'm so sorry that you have to waste your critical language acquisition period on Dutch. And they're like, was? Wir sprechen Deutsch, nicht Nederlandisch. And then they're like, what the fuck are you saying? Someone get this man a doctor. He's clearly very ill. Holmes da ins hein Geschicht. I don't know what that means. But is that Dutch or Plattdeutsch or something? I'm very sorry if it's either one of those. You have my condolences. Anyway, we'll put this over here. Honestly, I should probably be just using fast inserters at this point. Like, especially for this. That should be a fast inserter. This should definitely be a fast inserter. Actually, no, I don't need one there. Oh, no, I do. Oh, I'll put one here. There we go. I can use yellow inserters for here. An attempt at Bavarian. Oh, I hate that. I don't like that they call it Minga. That just is wrong. It sounds like a I don't know, a slur. It's just not right. Anyway, this will be that. But let me also fix this. Got my gun. Do they really call it that? No way. They kind of do. It's what it's called in EU4, and EU4 wouldn't lie to me. This I know. How many gears do you use? You use one. Okay, so I need 1 to 1 then. That's fine then. Yeah, I'll just make a couple more, I think. Need more copper. Can't wait to learn Minge Deutsch. The electricity difference is minimal. It's mainly just that it costs more to make. Yeah. And I don't have, like, any resources right now, so... You know. That seems good. I'm minging. Imagine if I get banned from YouTube for saying British words. That would be very funny for about 5 minutes, and then I'd be very unhappy. A lot of transfer belts, huh? Yeah, couple. Just a couple, you know? You know, here and there. The factory is in fact growing. It's a lovely little size. Plenty of room to expand, not much pollution. Oh, there's some bugs. That's not a lot, though. There's really not a whole lot of bugs yet, which is good. Where are those all going? Around. This is for green science. Also, can I just say, I think it's really funny that I'm already at the stage that I was at after 3 hours. Oh, it's only been 2 hours. Okay, it's not as big of a difference, but it did feel like it took forever yesterday because I had to explain everything. But in equal fairness, there were 3 of us, so take that. Explaining autism to the girlies. Guys, do you think I'm scaring the hose? I hope I'm not scaring the hose. I actually found a mod called Factorio after stream. I sent it to Violet because I thought she might like it. And it's like Factorio, but it's baking instead of like industrial parts, which I think is so just adorable. One of the inserters got swapped. Oh, I see it. Lucky catch. Okay, cool. I'm gonna make this go down so that I have more room to expand it up. Actually, what am I talking about? I don't have any room to expand it up. It should go this way. Industrial baking, yeah. Like fucking Pepperidge Farms or some shit. Me and the club straight up Pepperidge Farmsing it. I love my bakery looking factory. Alright, cool. It's just sort of C-Block playthrough. C-Block scares me a lot. I don't want to play C-Block. At least not alone. Maybe with friends. Maybe with friends. Okay, we need more everything. I hate having to make things. I think the point of C-Block is to be scary. Yeah, that is the impression I get. I'm gonna do this again. Cool. Except I'm gonna do it on the other sides. Pepperidge Farm remembers. Yo, are we doing a Family Guy bit? Man, this reminds me of that time when Barry did a Family Guy cutaway. Did you guys see that? Because it was really fucking funny. And they kind of did get her ass afterwards. But I thought it was so fucking funny. Like, damn. She's done for. It's actually over for her now. What did I just delete? I don't think I deleted anything. Nope, okay. First big laugh of the year. MVP B. MVP B forever. I've been listening to that song like on repeat. It is so good. I love it. I can't do that. I can't sing it though. That's the problem. I cannot go that high. That is not my fucking range. I'm like a little guy, man. I'm a little creature. I don't go that high. Also, I've fucked it up. I've just realized. Only the first gear assembler? Yeah, I know. I haven't set up all the things yet. I'm not done. I'm aware. I'm working on it. Not on the first line? Oh! Yeah, that would be a slight problem. Also, I see this is wrong. Thank you. Teehee. You have a lovely voice. Thank you. Yeah, no, I have a great voice. Unironically, everyone always talks about how they hate hearing their voice. I don't think that at all. I think I sound great. Like, sorry, I guess. Skill issue. Love yourself. But no, I just can't go high enough for a lot of the Japanese songs. Which, oh well. Yeah, your voice is great. Thank you. I was watching YouTube Shorts today, and I actually did hear someone who did, like, I don't know, They sort of sounded like the VTuber high voice, and I was like, ah! Like it hurt me to listen. Which, like, no shade to that VTuber, but I don't get the appeal. I really don't get the appeal. Anyway, we're gonna do this here, and then on the other side we're gonna do this. We're gonna do this in, this out. I'm gonna run 2 things on 1 belt, because I'm insane. So do you already know your factory layout, or do you take it one part at a time? I do it one part at a time. I try to be kind of organized and like future-proof it a bit, because I think if you don't, then you're gonna get some crazy shit. Wait, why is this going here? Oh, because I'm not making this. I'm actually making, this. This is what I'm actually making, yeah. Duh. I forgot a step. Okay. Oh, I need another layer of stuff. I forgot. Okay, we'll make this here. Oh wait, no, it's too close. Spaghetti all the way. I try not to. That is ideally what I am trying to avoid, but we'll see. Oh, I'm so stupid. I did this wrong. I've done this entirely wrong. I need an iron line. Durr. Actually, wait, no, I didn't. Hold on, I can just add it in the middle. Ahaha, I'm so smart. I'll just use long inserters. If I can. I'm not actually sure if that'll work. How far have you gotten in previous saves? I'm in a multiplayer game with some friends right now. And it's going really well. We are reaching... Oh, what is it called? We're about to get to Aquilo. So that's pretty neat. Anyway. This will be for the copper. And then this will be for iron. And, oh no, this is stupid. I'm doing this really wrong. I'm just gonna do it right. I'm just not gonna do whatever the fuck this is. Okay, let's restart from the top. Okay, so we have 2 of these. Like this. In another save, you're running over your friends who are new to the game. I did accidentally vehicularly manslaughter someone. That was not on me, though. She shouldn't have been in the way. There were cars going around, okay? These things, they happen. Also, I realized that this is not correct. And it's actually like this. Okay, cool. And then... Oh, what the hell am I doing? I'm gonna make some fuck shit here. This is gonna be bad. This is gonna be really bad. 3 wired to 2 circuits is the ratio. I thought it was the other way around. I think it's 2 circuits, or 2 wires to 3 circuits. Now watch this. This is backwards. Yeah, 2-wire 3-circuit. Okay, I am right. Sometimes I am known to be right. This is a rare phenomenon. Okay, and then... spaghetti is starchy. This is a true fact. Okay. And then... we do this. This is probably not the best way to be doing this, but it's the way I'm going to do it. There. Behold, my beautiful, beautiful son, who I can't power because I'm not good at this game. Oh. How do I fucking fit power in here? I know. I put it there. And then I put there. Yeah, that works. This works somehow. Okay, we'll do like this. Beautiful. And we'll do there and there. Okay. Three-wire 2-circuit. Fuck, you're right. It is. Yeah, it is. Okay. Okay. Well, that's okay. I have the idea down. I just... oh, thank you for the 100 cheer. Have a good rest of the stream. Good night. Good night, Ritz. Have a nice sleep. Have a nice the sleeping. Build ruined. Suboptimal. Oh, no. My build is suboptimal. Just directly insert the wires into the circuits. The problem is that I don't really... well, I could just... no, actually, I'm doing this really stupidly. Everything about this is me being stupid and over-engineering it. There's so much easier ways to do this. Let me fix this. Let me do this correctly. Okay, here's what we do. This doesn't need to be very fast. We just put this here. Like that. That's in the wrong place. There. And then this will be iron. This here will be iron. And then we'll put it there. Yay. Actually, no, let me do these. There. And then I'll just do, honestly, yellows will do. Cool. And now there's room for power as well. Yay. I did it. This should work. Okay. And then I need more belts. As is traditional. You have to realize, you just have to realize about space around you is vast and don't be afraid to drastically expand. I know, but I like this. I like working in a small space. It's fun. The real spaghetti is these fucking wires. They're kind of evil. Whoa, the evil wire. Will do. I miss my botnet. I want my botnet. Why are you doing it this way? Yeah. Yup. Also, did I do this backwards? I did. This should be like that, I think. Maybe. Yeah, I don't know. It doesn't really matter on this side. Honestly, these could be yellows. It's whatever. We have all the text that we can do. Okay. Preparing for the strip world. I don't think that's not what I'm called. Let me do one of these. Let me get 2 of these, actually. Actually, no, let me break it off here. Like a sensible person. Okay, there's my iron line. Keep there. So that this one can go through. Okay. This should now, yeah, it works. And where are you outputting? There's no output. We'll use this. I spun him around in a circle. That was unnecessary. That was rude. Quite rude. Okay, and then we're gonna just extend these both a little longer, just for, you know, future-proofing or whatever. First assembler input is behind green circuit output. Yes, it is. This is true. Yeah, so maybe we'll do it the other way then. That will work. Yay. Me when I make a machine that function. And then I'm gonna do this. And this. There. Hello, Saf. Welcome. Hello. I hope you are doing well. Okay. And then I want here. Do you know about splitter filters? Yeah. I guess I could do that. I don't want to, though. I like the little underground trick. He's cool. He works fine. Oh, this is not aligned. If it's not aligned, I freak it. Oh, it's none of it's aligned. Okay, great. I freak it then. Crazy style. hours in Factorio? About 100 at this point, I think. At least on this account. I don't know about the other account. Possibly more. I mean, definitely more, but I don't know how much more. Also, why am I doing this? This is not... I've made a factory. The factory does this. Oh, silly, silly me. Oh, I made it one extra for some reason. Dumb idiot makes the fucking belt too long. Factorying freaky style on my Christian YouTube? Yeah, sorry. That's just how it's gonna be. If you're not cool enough for that, you gotta get out. Yay! Okay, now we have very basic... Oh, what's this? Okay, he's just slow. He'd take a while. How fast are these comparatively? You make... Okay, 1 per second for 10. You make less. Okay. So we'll need slightly more. That's fine. That's doable. And then we'll make you come up this way. And then feed you onto this belt. There's a ratio for sciences, yeah. 5 to 6? Okay, so we'll do 12 then. That works fine by me. But now that we have some, we can work on like... I don't know, military 2? No, we don't need military 2 as our first fucking science. Be so for real. Let's get engines and automobilism. I would love automobile. Oh, and logistics too, yeah. And then automobile, automobile. Have you guys listened to that song? You should listen to it. It's really good. It's this Russian guy singing about how cool cars are. Steel furnaces are good, yeah, I know. But I don't have the electricity right now for that. Automobile, automobile. I don't know any of the words except for one. Electricity? Yeah. Steel furnaces take a lot of electricity. Or wait, no, am I thinking of electric furnaces? I'm thinking of electric furnaces. Grr. Soviet Nuke says, it plagues my YouTube recommended page. I wonder why. I can't guess why. I need more. Oh, perfect. I make those now. Oh, and I need... Which song? Oh, hello, Freda. Welcome. Automobile. It just goes like, automobile, automobile. And then there's some shit in Russian I don't know. Because I don't speak Russian. Me when I fuck it all up. Oh, me when I fuck everything up so bad. Oh, it's over for me. Yeah, you would be here though. This makes total sense, honestly. Oh. Dumb idiot does it again. I've never heard of it, but the YouTube video has a full red bar, LMAO. It's good. It's really good. It might just be the best music ever produced by humans. The sources are still out on that one. Do you speak Yiddish? No, but I can understand it, because it's mutually intelligible with German. It just sort of sounds like weird German. I've had some conversations with a friend where they're speaking in Yiddish and I'm speaking in German. And we can basically understand each other. It also helps that I know a bunch of Yiddish words, because that's just how it is growing up in New York. Like, people use just lots of Yiddish words, like kvetch, tchotchke, schlep, schmuck, that kind of thing. So, I grew up around it. I'm familiar with it. Though my family did not speak Yiddish. A lot of American Jews did not speak Yiddish for very long because it was seen as sort of not helping with assimilation, so they didn't teach their kids Yiddish, which means that the language is now basically dead, sadly. But the language is only as useful as it's spoken, so, you know, there's not much use bringing it back now, other than for, like, research purposes. Have a good stream. Oh, bye! Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Okay, so how many of these do I need? I'll need, I think, 12 of these as well. Perfect. Oh, my ratios. They're beautiful. Factorio is not my autism, but go, autism girl, go! Yeah, go, autism girl, go! I love making green signs. Oh, she fucked it all up. It's all over for me now. She being me in the third person. You only need one inserter and belt assembler? What? Oh, I can't read. Yeah, this does 0.8 and I have 12. Yes, so I do only need literally one of these. I will do two because I'm probably gonna... Or I'll just keep the three. The three is probably fine. Just because I'm gonna steal from this as well. But no, you do make a good point. And then I don't need any more of these. I already have enough. Okay, perfect. This is great. And then... I actually do want to make a second one of these because I want to be able to steal the green chips because I hate making green chips. And because why not? Oh. We need to bring back that Iberian Jewish language. You mean Ladino? I actually had a one time, well, I didn't have it, but it was a Jewish holiday. I can't remember which though. And me and my friends went to like this wooded area on campus, and they had a bottle of schnapps that had a Ladino label. And we could tell because none of us could read it. And it was from Yugoslavia, and it was wine, or schnapps, sorry, not wine, that had expired before Tito died. It was that old, and they drank it, and they didn't get botulism. That's why I didn't drink it, because I was like, this is a great way to get botulism. You guys are gonna get botulism from this. And they were like, no, it'll be fine. And so I did not have any. Which is, I think, reasonable. I'm trying not to get botulism here. I was about to say old, but not... Yeah, no, it was pretty fucking old. Me and my fucking Tito's funeral wine. The schnapps that gives you botulism. I sure do hope I haven't drunk the schnapps that gives you botulism. The schnapps that gives you botulism. Let's see. Okay, we may want to start considering taking out those guys down there. I would like maybe some more stuff. Heavy armor would be nice. Let me make like just a bespoke furnace that just makes just this. Put it here. Oh no, but I need coal. Do you pay extra for the bottle with it or without it? Waiter, waiter. More botulism. Also, I'm gonna need to mine more as well. And this is the wrong thing. And any more copper. Drop the bottle in Lidl for 15 cents. Literally. I need to go to Lidl. They only have American cheese at Lidl's. And it's fucked up and evil because I need my cheese. I keep trying to explain to the people around me that no, the best part is that it tastes like plastic. I love plastic. I want to eat plastic, but it's yellow. It tastes like yellow. That's literally the flavor of it. It's yellow flavored. And it's amazing. And the so-called enlightened Europeans can't seem to understand that yellow is delicious. Woo, microplastics. That's a macroplastic, I'll have you know. Does America have cheese? America has delicious cheese, but also it has plastic. Are you happen a cat or mayhaps destructive dog? I think perhaps. It's within the ballpark, I think. Oh no, check this out. I bet this is gonna be fucking annoying. Oh yeah, brother is gonna mine some fucking coal as well. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna put a fucking thing here. Here. No, don't do the filter. Or coal. Simply do not look at those border regions. The border regions are looking at you. And here's what we're gonna do. Watch this. Fuck. I need more things. Always more things with you people. By you people, I mean the game. Oh, and I cut off all power to everything. Cool. American cheese stores have 2 cheese sections. One for the good real cheese and that's literally true is the funniest part. Like you can find the shitty cheese in like the freezer aisle with like the yogurts and the butter, and then the good cheese is like in a different place. That is in fact a true fact. Yeah, I'm gonna... Oh, sorry, I did forget to do that. I forgot to actually make the fucking splitter and priority it in. Same thing in little, yeah. Well, not really. At least my little. My little has the cheeses all together, but it's a very small little. So, input priority. That side. Wonderful. Yeah, we're getting a lot of coal here, and I'm not sure I like that. Also, this is gonna like mega back up so quick. Oh boy. I mean, yeah, American cheese is basically only good for grilled cheese is the thing. It sucks for everything else, but grilled cheese it's pretty good for. A little? Yes, a little. It was a nitty bitty little. I want to make more mining drills. We do not have enough. American cheese, yeah. American cheese is basically good for like melting it. If you just eat it, you can also eat it like flat, plain, as is, as the doctor ordered. But it's best probably melted, I would say. Smash burgers too. Any burger, really. American cheese is just objectively the best burger cheese. That's just true. Anyone who says otherwise is just lying to themselves. Melted or on low-grade deli meats. Yeah, that's the shit. So true. Let me do this. Have you had a chance to have a fondue or raclette? No, I haven't, because I kind of don't really have a lot of space for fun stuff, sadly. Or like fancy appliances. But I would love to do that. That does sound really fun. I've been spoiled living in Europe for a bit. Cheap access to Gouda. Oh yeah. Gouda is pretty dang good. I went through a bit of a Gouda phase a couple of years ago. Guy who is very normal voice. I went through a bit of a Gouda phase a couple of years ago. You know, that thing that people who are normal and well-adjusted say when they're, like, talking. I want this now. Smoked Gouda is amazing. It is. It literally is. I can't even lie. It's so good. Thing bald men with glasses say. Yeah, I went through a bit of a smoked Gouda phase a couple of years ago. Or just a Gouda phase. I don't have the glasses anymore. That is one of the tragedies of this model, is that it's beautiful, and I love it, and I love Kisai. Kisai is amazing at art, and everything is wonderful. However, I forgot to ask for glasses, so now I don't have any glasses, so now I can't see. The contacts model. I actually did try contacts a while ago. It didn't work. It's because I was getting really overwhelmed. I'm very normal, guys, by the way. Just remember that before you hear this. I'm very high functioning and normal. But I was getting overwhelmed by being able to see my glasses, like, within my frame of vision. So I tried out contacts as a way to not have that happen. But it didn't work, because I could then just feel a thing in my eye, and I didn't like it. Also, because I keep my eyes open way too long. Like, I don't blink enough, I think. Okay, yay. Very normal. Oh, damn it, Saf, now I can't unsee my glasses. Ooh, guess what, guys? You can see your glasses at the frame of your vision. You can feel your tongue not fitting correctly in your mouth. You are now manually breathing. You are aware of your fingernails and how it scratches underneath them. You are aware that the position you're sitting in is not exactly perfectly, like, comfortable. You can see your nose. I actually can't see my nose because, I don't know. I guess because I learned to tune out my glasses, but I can't actually see my nose. I can if I, like, that hurt my eyes. I can if I, like, cross my eyes, but I can't normally. Which is weird, because I have a pretty big nose. How could you do this to us? I don't care. Joke's on you, I already do most of those things. It's because your nose is flat? It's actually not. I have, like, actually, I have a pretty large, like, I don't know, Ashkenazi nose. Not to be anti-Semitic, but it's like a defining feature of my face, so... Ha, my glasses are top frames only. Tarr, gar, curses! How many is this, by the way? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. How did this get in there? Oh, because it's taking this. Oh. I'll have to fix this. Yeah. There. Did I hear anti-Semitism? As someone that has contacts, it took a little to transition, but now glasses are weird. I see how the world morphs in the glasses, and also the feeling of my ears and nose from the glasses distracts. I just don't feel my body in general, which is great. I have really bad proprioception. I've said this before, I think. I have a really, really bad awareness of my body. It's why I'm so clumsy. You can't see your nose because you don't have one, just an anime hole. No, I literally do. Hold on. Look at the model. Hold on. We need to zoom in here. There's literally a nose there. You literally can see it. It's so tiny. Small, leave me alone. All right, Voldemort. Micro nose. It's average. It's actually average. I'm average. Small nose humiliation. There's rituals going on here, and I don't like them. I'm the subject to rituals. There's zero world in which she's average anywhere. Wow. Okay. Okay. Today's an evil day. 14.5 nose, cm nose erect. I don't think you measure noses based on erect. Did people ever stop drawing you with a massive penis? There was a bit of an epidemic, yeah, of people drawing me with a massive penis. I don't know why they did that. I don't feel like that's even, like, in character for me. But there was that on the Discord. Now it's kind of stopped. Mainly just because I haven't gotten any fan art in a while, except from, like, Jillian. And I don't think... I'm gonna go out on a limb and say I'm okay with Jillian not making fan art of me with a massive penis. I think that's okay. I think maybe that's a healthy boundary for friends to have. Nobody makes any drawings of me anymore. Which, like, fair. There were only ever really, like, 2 fan artists, and neither of them are, like, active much watchers anymore. Katz is just very busy, I think, with like, school. And the others I just don't think watch me anymore. Which is fine. Like, I don't particularly care. I don't think my audience is very much like a drawing type. I'd love to get more art, but I don't particularly mind. It's not like I use it much anyway. I can't draw, nor can I read. True, me too. I'll get Jillian on retainer as fan artist. The court fan artist. I'll write fanfics for you, does that count? No. No, it doesn't. I actually do read a lot of fanfics, guys. I've talked about this before. There's a lot of really good Arknights Yuri fanfics. I don't know anything about Arknights though, which is really funny because like every couple of months I relearn that there are men in Arknights and I'm surprised every single time because I just read the Yuri. I wouldn't know. Like, how am I supposed to know? You won't send me any of them? It's a private matter. Between me and God. We need to get Century Chin. That would be so amazing. Legitimately, that would be like incredible. I need to like, I don't know. I need to get myself on Century's radar. I have her plushie. Actually, I don't have her plushie. Because guess what, guys? Fun news. One of the packages that I mailed from the US to the Europe to take with me was all of my plushies. And everything else has arrived, but that hasn't. And I was like, where did my plushies go? And the tracking link just still says it's in fucking Trenton, New Jersey at like the processing facility. So my mom called them to be like, hey, what's going on? Because I can't call them for some reason because I didn't send the package. But yeah, it turns out they tried to send it to me and then they gave up apparently. And so now it's going back to fucking New Jersey. So thanks, guys. Good job. You did it. Your friends aren't here today? No, just me today. I can only make them play Factorio for so long before they start hitting me. They lose the tech to mail plushies. Yeah, we don't have the technology. We forgot how. Literally. No, it was so fucking stupid. I'm so mad about that. So now we're gonna have to pay more money because it's so expensive to ship shit all the way to me. And then it's gonna happen again probably because I'm not at home 3 days a week. How close is the nearest spider nest? It's actually pretty good. I'll have to take care of that, but there's some over there and then there's some up there. There's a small iron patch there and some oil there. So I will take these guys out. I'm just waiting to get I think like grenades or something. Or a car. A car would be nice actually. How do you make grenades? Yeah, I might wait till this. I'll wait until I have these and then I will do it. Why is this taking so long? Oh, because I don't have enough labs. Duh. Let me make more. This is a much better spawn. The spawn that I'm playing with Loris is really good also, but this is much better than last time at least. Last time was awful. Like, actual what the fuck. Good night, Seth. Thanks for the stream. Good night. Thank you. You're probably going to get stone from that last miner. Yeah. Something like that. Oh, I bet I have enough steel now for armor. Yes, I do. Oh, I don't have enough copper, though. You can clear them out using multiple gun turrets deployed just... Yeah, that's the plan, basically. But I want armor, I think. But no, that could also just work. That might be a better way to do this, actually. Oh, bye! Enjoy reading Freerun. I hate reading Freerun, low-key. I tried reading it because I was like, I want to know what happens. Because I finished watching it again in German. Then I was like, man, I hate reading fanfics. Or not fanfics. I hate reading manga. This is not fun for me. So. Freerun Season 3, anyone? Please? Please? Begging on my fucking knees. How much do these use? Oh, we're at low power. That's the problem. But how much do these actually use? Let's fucking boil, I guess. Oh, wait, no, I don't need any more of these. Oh, I want nuclear so bad. What's the craziest part of your Discord ban? Do tell. I got reported in a private server? Someone you know? Well, it could have just been that the Discord, like, bots were like, uh-oh, you're saying things you shouldn't be. And then they were like, yeah, we're gonna, like, you don't need to be reported, I don't think. That's not a thing? Really? They only respond to reports. Okay. Man, I don't know. I just live my life. Have you considered playing a Factorio world together with chat? I honestly don't like playing things with the community. It is really stressful to organize, and there's like, people can just say shit, and I don't like it. It's a lot harder to organize and moderate. That's why I don't really do chat games. Did they change the ratio of boilers to engines? Oh, I might have done too many. How much do you produce? Oh yeah, you're fine. You guys are fine. 1 boiler to 2 engines? Really? That many? I swear you don't need that much. Alright then. I guess let me probably redo this a bit different then. Here, you know what I'll do? Let me just pick up these fucking boiling boilers. Boiler makes 60 a second, each can take... Oh, okay. Good to know. Oh, let me make some of these. Actually, no, I don't need these to be literally right here. I can just move them down 1. Yay. Good job, me. I love picking up steaming boilers with my bare hands. Okay, I have 18, so I need 9 boilers. So I'll put the rest up here and to the side once I make them. I do love picking up boiling boilers with my bare hands. That's good. You should do that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Here's what I'll do. Put that there. Then I'll move this so that it's here. Then I need some more of these. And then I'll also put some here. Oh, the fool, the fool. Me when I trap myself. Okay, and then there. And then why did I do this way? This is like the worst possible way to be doing this. I hate boilers. I want nukes so bad. Guy who hates his power company voice. Oh, this is not connected. There. Okay. There we go. That should sate us for a while. Also, hi, Almantas. Symmetry ruined by lake. Oh, evil. Uranium fever. Da, 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 da. Uranium fever. Also, I would like red ammo before I kill them bugs. Because I'm overly cautious by, like, a lot. And then let me also expand this a little bit more. I don't mind this as much as possible. Get all this done. Now the song's gonna be stuck in your head for the rest of the day? Well, congratulations, it's a good song. I don't know what to tell you, man. That's on you. Also, we now have red belts, which is nice. Yay. I need... Oh, copper? I never need more copper. I still gotta finish my C block run. C block... It's just not right. Watch this. Oh, no, no, it didn't work. Oh, but it does work, actually. Yay! The hideous spaghetti! Almantis, have you played Factorio? Do you understand any of this? Or is this completely foreign to you? And guess what? We're gonna have to filter out the coal again, because everything is evil. You gotta put that coal on your overflow belt to both lanes. What? Oh, or else it's gonna back up? Yeah. You're right. I'm gonna do it evilly, though. Like this. Ooh, it's so evil. Moj beautiful wretched spaghetti core will explode you. Okay. The good thing is that this will get coal on both sides, so I don't need to do that. I can just do this, and then that. Yay! Isn't it gorgeous? Oh wait, no, I didn't fucking filter it. Oh, I'm so stupid. Oh no! Oh, there we go. Oh, and it's already backed up because I did it wrong. We're gonna need some more splitters. You've made a loop? Why, yes, I have. We need to... Oh, I can't, because there's a thing here. You know, we're just gonna move it, because there's nothing actually there. There. My wretched loops. Collect my loops. Oh, and it's already backed up, because we're not actually using that much coal. That seems like a skill issue. Oh, that would be why. That would do it. You made a loop splitter feeding into underground? That's fine. He can do that. It does it anyway. It doesn't really matter. Except for when it gets backed up, and then it does. Brother, give me loops. I think it's okay. If there's problems, I'll fix it later. But for now, I think it's alright. I just want my, my guns. And my car. Gun and car, please. I'm an American. I hate the... No, I really don't like how the starter fields are like this. It's so annoying. Hello, Mr. or Miss Tuber. I am Miss Tuber, thank you. You didn't even ask if I was Mrs. Tuber. Huh? How do you know I'm not married other than the fact that I'm a VTuber and that I'm not married? I like your focus on the goal and ignore small issues. Potato tuber. That is another kind of tuber. Or yam. Or sweet potato. Or taro. A lot of tubers. A lot of kinds of tubers. Tubers are a wonderful thing. Ooh, uranium. That's nice. How are you not married, VTuber? Because I'm lame. Nobody loves me. That's a lie. Why are you... Oh, this guy's just slow. Cringe. Are you her mom? No, my mom is a different person. She actually doesn't care. She got married very old. Or, like, you know, not actually very old, but, like, old to get married. And that's fine. Everybody hates me. Nobody loves me. I guess I'll go eat worms. Ain't that the truth? Ain't that the truth? Let me make some engines, by the way. While I'm waiting. Make some artisanal engines. Don't forget to hydrate. Thank you. I will. I've been drinking this water. Worms don't sound bad right now. I'd love some like gummy worms or something actually. That would kind of slap. Okay, what else should I do? Let's get, just while we're waiting around, let's get this. Sometimes it's nice to just zen out and let the factory be. I know. True. Peace and love. Anyway, let me make some firearms. Or not firearms. Some piercing rounds. I'm doing my little artisanal steel thing here. My stupid little artisanal steel. Actually, no, this is incredibly dumb. I'm just gonna do this. This takes too long. Just make yellow. Yellow is quicker. Is this by chance your first playthrough? Nope. I've played most of this game with some friends. Off stream. And I've played it before on stream as well, but long time ago. Space Age? Yep. We're currently at Aquello. Oh man, you have friends? This guy's roasting the hell out of me. What the hell is going on today? That's crazy. Yeah. VTuber keeps Chairman Mao's dream of artisanal steel alive. Okay, I forget if I've said this before, but in like 2023, I think, no, not 23, 2024, my college, like every single other college, had it had a Palestine encampment, you know, pretty standard. But a lot of the people involved in it were like white Maoists, and they really annoyed us. So we started joking about how they needed steel production. It's like, how are you going to stand up to anyone if you don't have steel production, domestic weapons industry? We need a backyard steel. We need to deal with the sparrows. It was great. Is your steel up to German quality standards? No. No, it is not. like... No. Not at all. Oh, no, not that. I'll have to report you. Oh well, anyway. Can I craft a car? No automobile for me. Automobile. Automobile. Da, da, da. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Automobile. Automobile. I'll put the good ammo in the car. Do you have any favorite mods for the game? I haven't really played enough to have favorite mods yet, I don't think. Let me make some turrets. Me and my white Maoist homies hate sparrows. White Maoists are legitimately such a fucking funny, like, phenomenon. Like, they're always, like, the most ridiculous kind of people. They're never just like, yes, I'm a normal person with leftist beliefs. They're always like, well, I'm actually, like, the third son of the Baroness of, you know, wherever. And, I'm, like, the heir to, like, I don't know, a cobalt mine in Sudan or some shit. But I'm also, like, a white Maoist. Which doesn't actually mean anything. It just means that I vote for third-party candidates and I thrift all my clothes. Okay, goodbye, person. I have never heard of a white Maoist before. They're like normal Maoists, but worse. In inconceivable ways. It's not even that they're bad in conceivable ways. It's like obscure and confusing ways. Okay, let's just have you make normal firearm magazines. Google Hassan? No, he doesn't fit the bill. It's not him. Other things, yes. Not him, though. He's a different kind of person. I saw you playing this the other day with Violet. Oh, yay! Yeah, it was fun. I had a great time. I hope she plays it again, even if just on her own time. Or with, like, the baking mod. What is the noun for someone who practices Juche thought? I have no idea. Go ask a white Maoist. Sum it up. They're insufferable. Yes. Oh, not Factorio? Is Factorio really hard and I, like, sentenced her to death? Because that would be really funny. Oops. White Maoist will either praise them too much to remember to tell you the noun or explain how Juche is a tool of American imperialism with the K's. Yeah. You know, to quote my favorite white Maoist, women hold up half the sky. You know who said that? Joe Biden. Multiple times also, which is the funniest part. Like, that wasn't just he said it one time and then people were like, Joe Biden, that's a Mao quote. Maybe you shouldn't say that. And he said, okay. No. He said that several times. And it was weird every single one. You can understand Joe Biden? Yes. I'm on the same wavelength as him. He's just silly with it. It is really funny, though. Like, I think maybe Joe Biden's a white Maoist. One time, I met someone who their last name was the name of a Trotskyite sub-faction that split off in the 1930s. And they showed me a chart of, like, all the Trotskyite schisms, and they were like, this is my family. We were Trotskyite, like, elites. And I'm like, what the fuck? That's awful. Everything about that is bad. Is he wrong? No, women do hold up half the sky. This is true. Hashtag feminism. I love feminism. Okay, and then put the gun turret there. Okay. Well, let's go. Are we going full communist? Yeah, we've already collectivized the steel production in our backyard, nonetheless. Ow, ow. Oh, I should maybe make like some repair kits. That would be wise. Damn, I'm kind of glad I'm peasant lineage. Don't have to deal with this drama. Yeah. One time I met a girl and she was really nice. She was a good friend of mine for a while. And she was like, oh, where is your family from? And I was like, oh, we were Jews in this area of Poland and Belarus. And she was like, oh, my family were nobles in this area of Poland and Belarus. And I was like, oh, that's probably not good. Oh, no, my car is running away. Oh, God, I'm so bad at driving. I hate driving in this game. It's, like, impossible for me. In that I'm bad at it. Especially in the woods. And the rocks. Oh, I'm getting caught in the fucking brambles. Let's see. Okay, there's a lot of spitters. Oh, I don't like that. Jesus, yeah, that's a lot of spitters. Ow, ow, ow. Oh, I'm too fucking far. This is why I'm no good at this. Okay, well, they'll protect me at least. Here's what I can do. Pick up these. Put them there. And then... And then pick up these. Ow. Oh, I fucked up. No, no, no. Don't damage my turrets. I hate this. Creeping barrage failure. Hey guys. Ow, ow, ow. Oh. Pfft. I hate fighting the fucking bugs. They're awful. Anyway. Okay. Woo, that barely fucking worked. Let me fix my car. I need a tank. What I really need is a tank. Okay. Okay, there's more bugs over there. I want to see if I can find a better iron supply, because this iron supply is small, and I'm going to need more eventually. And also I want to figure out what's, like, around me. Now that I have a car. Sorry, an automobile. Okay, we got a bit of a desert situation over here. Ooh, more bugs. Ooh, a lot of bugs. Don't like that. There's not a lot of iron over here. Is the problem. Not a lot of bugs, which is good. Not yet, but also not a lot of iron. This is like Michigan shaped. This is Lake Huron. I did make a radar, and it is scanning. I'm just doing it faster because I can go places. Ooh, wait, hold on. This might be a good idea. I could ambush these bugs from behind. With my creeping barrage. I'm gonna take this out though, because I don't like how it equips the ammo. Oh, they're there. Oh, it's just these guys. Oh, it's a little bit more than just these guys. Yeah. Hold on. Parallel parking. Oh, I fucking stepped in the goop. Oh yeah, this is small. Okay. Yeah, that wasn't that bad. Just three spitters. This is a decent... Ow, ow, ow. Oh, that's the problem, is I'm going into it. What is happening here? Can you, like, chill? Oh, it's fucking because of the goop. My car got gooped. I hate the goop. I fucking hate the goop. I hate driving. I hate the goop. I need a tank. Where's the tank when you need one? But you love the goop. I hate the goop. Oh, thank you, Ghost, for the 28 months. Wow. Thank you. I appreciate it.
At Ghost77210 has joined the loyal vassals. At Ghost77210
You know what, I want to make
celebrates
a
28
save.
months of membership.
We're gonna call this one. That's a great save name. The most proactive approach is to go full MacArthur. Yeah. Sea of Cobalt and all that. Uranium. This is nice though. I do like that we have all these bodies of water. They'll make for good boundaries. But not a lot of iron, which is a problem. We do kind of need a bit of iron. Stone. Oh, bugs. Yeah, no, this is a great place to, like, put a wall. There's a cliff on one side. That'll do nicely. Let me fix my car. Wasn't there a second iron patch in the set? There was, but it's kind of small, and I don't like that. Oh, there's some iron. Oh, and a copper patch. How big are you? Ooh, quite big. I'm stuck. Hold on. Parallel parking is not my strong suit. Driving in general is not my strong suit, so bear that in mind. This is how they used to parallel park back in the olden days. They'd just go real fast. Yeah, driving is so fucking hard in this game. I'm actually awful at it. Okay, 5.2 million. That's pretty good. It's a small surface area, which I don't particularly like. We could probably just, like, get both of them. But that's decent. Any, like, massive bug nests around here, though? And it's right next to copper, which is nice as well. Nope, small bug nest over there. Oh. There's another bug nest over there in the west a bit. You are funny. Also like how you spell little and multiple. I can't spell. They never taught me. They actually did. I was probably one of the last years where they taught, like, good talking and not like whatever the fuck they teach now, which is evil. They teach some evil shit these days. Let me fix this. Beep beep. I'm just trying to take out these guys. And now that there's no spitters, we can engage in a creeping barrage. Yay, we did it. Woohoo! Bug dead. Anyone else around here? There's some over there, but that's kind of small. Yeah, no, honestly, this is decent. This alone is pretty decent, and I'm sure there'll be more. Yay! Okay. I want to go south as well, see what's there. No child left behind is a criminal offense. Yeah, I hate it so much. Every child left behind! Under George Bushian communism, everyone will be equally stupid, as opposed to in the past where some people were rich and so smart. Okay, here's the oil. That's nice. Little bit of oil. Here's this shitty, itty bitty, teeny tiny iron patch. They're bugs, they don't have human rights. Not stupid by Bush standards. Yeah, you will achieve at least a George level of Bush education. You will not be insured a Jeb level, though. And anything else is off the table. I don't want my tax dollars making people smart. Then they might be liberals. Oh, that's a lake. I thought that was a massive deposit, and I was like, wait, is there just a massive amount of iron right there that I didn't see? Ooh, bugs. Yeah, there's all these tiny iron deposits, but there's no, like, big ones. This is gonna be annoying. I hate small deposits. 2.6 mil. It's not even that they're not much, it's just that they're physically quite small. I hope at the very least I can hold off on really clearing these guys out until at least I have a tank, because I hate taking bugs out without a tank. Oh, and they have oil over here too. Great. Yeah, this place is amazing. Sure would be nice if there weren't like fucking my stupid. Are you kidding me? Get unstuck. Eat these rocks, man. I need a tank. Ooh, now this is another small one, and it's fucking shaped like the Kanto region. 8.9 million. Yeah. Honestly, I think maybe our best bet would be these over here, because there's a large copper deposit too. And there's oil. And then I don't have to take out nearly as many bugs. Yeah, here's pretty decent, honestly. And like, it's pretty okay defendable as well. And another fucking tiny iron deposit. What is with all these weird tiny iron deposits? Like, what the hell? Oh. Ooh. Now that's Bug City right there. Okay, we're gonna steer clear of Bug City. You'd like defender capsules? Yeah, I think I probably should get those when I'm taking out the bugs. I don't normally use them in multiplayer because it's like, well, why would I need them? If I need defender capsules, I can just get my friends to be my meat shields. But when I'm alone like this, I think it probably would be wise. But yeah, I like this area. There's not too many bugs. There's some like around it, but I think I can just wall those off pretty easy. Yeah, like there's good river lines to defend at. I feel like I'm like a Civil War general. I'm like, oh, there's good river lines to hold back the bugs. You know, if we take that hilltop, we can implant an artillery emplacement and rain down hellfire from above. My name has 5 parts, and all of them are Jedediah. You guys don't know about the famous Civil War general, Jedediah, 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 Jedediah? He's very well known. He popularized the name Jedediah. And that's how you get through some trees. Easy peasy. Okay, a decently large coal deposit. That's also something to think about. Oh, and there's another coal deposit. Oh, and another tiny iron deposit. What is with this generation? Why is there... Oh, that's India. Ooh, bug nest. Big old pack of meanies. A lot of water. I do like a lot of water. A lot of water is good because it makes it much easier to defend my territory. Some oil. More large coal deposits. The general has a few whiskeys while driving. We look the other way when she runs down a few people now and then. We don't talk about that. That didn't happen. The Ruhr? What? Yeah, I think that maybe Wales. Except that South Wales has fucking iron in it too. There's just coal here. Yeah, I think we are in the Ruhr. There's like large rivers and lots of coal and yeah. And we're gonna make this into an industrial region. This is the Ruhr. I declare it the Ruhr. Which is fitting, because that's not where I live. You think if I met someone from, like, a small village in the Ruhr, I could be like, what's it like living somewhere so rural? And then they would probably hit me. What do you think about that, guys? It's like so many fucking lakes and lagoons. What the hell is this map gen? Like, it's a decent start. There's not a lot of bugs. At least not close to me. And where they are, there's these nice, like, isthmus to defend across. There's no small villages in the Ruhr. Well, then I'll never get to say that, and so I'll never get beat up. Great. Glad we're all on the same page. Hello, bugs. Oh, hello, more bugs. Oh, ow. Ow. I could say it in German. Yeah, this is decently defendable, right? West or east, I don't know about. East is sort of a crapshoot, but west we have like here, 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 here. Like there's a lot of lakes to sort of use as defensive lines. And then I don't have to deal with Bug City over here. Isn't rural a different word in German? I think it's the same, actually. Correct me if I'm wrong. They are proud being rural, by the way. Your next level up is ranged rocket launcher that spitters against spitters backed up with defense turrets. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I normally just let other people take care of it. Or rather, I try to do it and then I fuck it up bad, and so then they take care of it. Hello, the bugs. Ooh. Goodbye, the bugs. Oh, look! Another tiny fucking iron deposit. What is with this? I'm gonna, like, do all my fucking iron processing on Volcanus or some shit. Like, I'm moving overseas. And more lakes. Landlich? Oh. Maybe it is a different word. Imagine Factorio critters were cute. That would be nice. I'm being mauled to death by little guys. Aww. Not even Volcanus. Yeah. We had a really weird deposit in our Volcanus. It was like a straight line. I see spaghetti trains in your future. I think that might be the case. I can also see spaghetti trains in my future. Which is why we're researching the railway. I just got a notification on Steam that one of the people I played Factorio with is playing Arc Raiders. But unfortunately the other one is away. Loris is traveling. And he didn't... Oh... They shouldn't make those so easy to snap in half like a twig. Granted, they literally are twigs, but they should make them a little sturdier. Okay, you know what I actually need? I need some more, labs. This ain't cutting it. We need more. Nice driving. Thank you. I don't have a driver's license, and it's for a very surprising reason. Like the trees you've been mowing down? Yeah. The trees I've been mowing down fight back, at least. We got things. Living in New York, I wouldn't get a driver's license either. Yeah, but also I live for college at least. I was in upstate New York where it makes a lot of sense to drive. I'm just stubborn and didn't want to. Because I hate cars. They're a wretched facsimile. I can't say words. They're like a bus but worse. That's my thought. I got the impression that you needed cars for living in the US. You do, but not in New York City. That's the one place, basically, that you don't. Everywhere else you do. Ah, the sound of science. Don't you love the sound of your brain being electrocuted? Isn't this wonderful? How much science am I producing? 15 a minute. Probably we can do more, though. Does anyone know what the lab ratio is for 10 red makers? Because these make 1 a second. But I don't know how much these consume per second. I love the electrolobotomy. Yay! Depends on the science? Okay. I'll do another row and we'll see. There's no ratio. Great. I love that. I think I can probably... Yeah, I can do more, I think. You're run out? I don't think I will is the thing, though, because I have, like, a lot. I'm trying to figure out what, like, the limits are, basically. And now we wait as I handcraft. Just make 30 labs, call it a day. Yeah. I think it's fine, honestly. One time I made a really evil lab setup that made no sense and nobody could work on it except for me. Handcrafting my circuits. Yeah, this this 97-year-old factory still handcrafts their circuits the old-fashioned way. Which is to say stupidly, because I literally make them. Oh, run out of research stuff. Okay. Yes, that is true. And that's a good thing. So I'll work on that. Yeah, we'll get on blue science. And military science, I guess. Do that. What do I need for this? Ah, yes, we'll do this. Let me move these up. Bro is not fast enough. Or rather, I think it's more that all of these are not fast enough. Let me make them better. There. Yay, I love science. Oh yeah, no, we're doing great. Okay. So I guess now the question is, where do we want to get our oil? I think probably here to start at least. Might be bottlenecked on input. Yeah, probably. But it's working fine for now. We'll make a better system eventually. Build a small mall first? Maybe. I don't like doing malls until I have bots. Liberate the minerals. I must liberate the minerals. Let's make like a bunch more red stuff. Oh, perfect. We got tons of this now. Let me make some more of this. My little fucking artisanal ammo setup over here. We make it the old-fashioned way. Bots do make malls pretty trivial. Yeah, but you make a mall for the bots to use. Bot mall, it's better. And then you can just be like, oh, you know what I need? I need this, this, and this. And then it makes it. But yeah, I need to make oil. I usually build my mall without bot usage. Why? Why would you do that? Huh? Pretty much get yourself a one-stop shop for refueling your inventory. Yeah. Yeah, this is a weird start. This is a really weird start. I don't want to take out these guys. They suck so bad. Let me see something. 100. Maybe we go Miltech, honestly. Maybe we do Miltech. Because I really don't want to have like a big exposed oil pipeline that goes all the way past these guys. And that'll be so long. Maybe we do trains. I'm having an idea here. What if we did, for now, just for now, we take out these bugs up here, and then we get a train that can go here, pick up the fluid, and then bring it back. Would that be so crazy? It'd be easier than building a fucking long-ass pipeline with these guys in the way. It'll be safer. Then we just need to, you know, defend it. And guess what they have over here? They have copper and they have iron, which means we can make a little mini smelter factory. But they don't have coal, though. Yeah, that's a bit of a problem. I don't know. I don't like a pipe idea. Could train in the coal. That would be kind of fun. I could train in the coal to make some ammo. Yeah, and then later we can repurpose it for iron and copper. Yeah. I like this idea. I think this is a good idea. These cliffs are going to be a little annoying to work around, but we'll figure it out. I'll go above, like this. Actually, no, what am I saying? I could just do my pipeline like this. No, I want to do a train. I've never done a liquid train. I think it would be cool. Liquid train. Liquid train. And then we'll defend it very well. Yeah, we'll do like here. This will be good. Wish there was, maybe there's some like coal over here or something. I don't know. Excited to see how it works out for you. We shall see. Train everything. Trains are fun. I do love trains. I do really like making trains. I made some evil trains. You guys didn't get to see it because it was on the private world, but there was some fucked up evil trains, okay? I was on some shit. Some fucked up evil train shit, you know? Let me make some more of these, actually. I hate liquid trains. I guess. I think I can do it. I think I can do it well. Let me get this as well. And that. And that. Yeah. Alright, let's hop on the magic school bus. By which I mean kill a bunch of bugs. Also, I need one more of these. Yeah, it's not that far as the crow flies, but it's overly exposed in a way that my strategy brain just does not like. Don't like one bit. Okay. There are 2 spitters, but one of them is kind of inside and protected. Oh, hold on. Let me retreat here. Let me set up some fucking fortifications first. Call me fucking Vauban, the way I'm like setting up fortifications to hide behind and then slowly bridging them forward. This is literally Vauban shit. I want to get as close as I can without coming under fire of the spitters, which I don't know how far they can hit. Okay. Oh. Help! Okay. Here's good. You'll need space for refineries. No, we'll bring the crude, I think. Oh my god, thank you, Megalithon. Pixel perfect placing pump on train cart. Yes. It'll be great. It'll be so wonderful and amazing. I'm really good at this, guys. I know what I'm doing. Yeah. And then we hide in the kill zone. If you saturate them with turrets, they won't spit on all of them. Yeah. That's the plan. And then... the problem is just getting close enough. There we go. There we go. That's how it's done. Pick up these. Yeah, there we go. Beautifully done. Let me fix all my turrets, actually. Okay, these three are damaged. Yeah, we're gonna ship the crude, I think. It just sort of makes more sense. Alright. Very nice. Can I make a pump jack here, or I cannot? No, I need more iron. Grr, curses. Okay, well, this here is our place. So I'm gonna just set up a couple of turrets just to, you know, just to make my presence known. Some overlapping fields of fire and all that. Look at these nice little pathways. Oh, this is perfect. Move this here. Oh yeah, now that's nice. That'll be a nice little defensive fortification wall thing. I'll put them, load them all up. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, this is the way. This is how we do it. Oh, let me load these two. I wish there was some coal, like, right around here. There's some there, but that's behind the bugs, and I don't like those. Is this a death world? No, it's not a death world. I'm a coward. I could never play a death world. Be real. Where's my car? Where did I put my car? Oh, it's there. Automobile. 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 Oh, I'm gonna have to stretch some power lines over there as well. I think that's probably fine, though. Those I can do at weird angles as well, which is much easier. Hello, Livingston. Welcome. Okay. Oh, let me get some steel. Make some jacks. Oh, and some iron. Let's see, how many jacks do I need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. If I get that song because of you, I'm becoming a Luddite. Well, then you're just standing in the way of progress. Also, I'm making more of these fucking things. Will you ever get Serfdom Run stream of Vic 3? Maybe eventually. I'll become a bug and spit on you from my burrow. Now that's a threat. That's a threat. There's a good threat. Also, why am I doing this? I literally have gears. I make those. Why am I like this? I just need to make pipes. Yeah. Actually, you know what else I need to do? I need to burn stone and make some walls. Low-key, I'm just gonna do this artisanal style. I don't care. I don't really care. I don't need that many walls, just a couple. How do I make walls? Oh yeah, that's not bad. Oh, there's no stone here. My current one has 100 train stops and 150 trains. Now that's how you do it. You know who else really loves trains? Loris. Loris actually really likes trains. Okay, and then I need 2 of these. I'm gonna need locomotives. Oh, that's engines. I need engines. We're making them artisanally. Because I don't want to fucking set up a production line. Hate setting up production lines. Always love making things artisanally. AKA inefficiently. Has Saf taken in all... Oh, wait. I haven't seen the dev diaries. Is Father Loris actually a priest? No. No, he is not. It's just his vibe. Let me just put this here, honestly. New serfdom is more punishing? Oh my god, I didn't know that. I thought serfdom already sucked. Let me go get some more things. These belts are not saturated. It doesn't really matter, but I don't like it. I hate it when my belts are not saturated. Guy who keeps stealing all of the belts noise, voice. I wonder why there are no belts. Oh, and we got fluid wagon. Nice. Oil processing. We can't do that yet. Let's do lab speed 2. We could run our we could run our oil production off solar. That would be fun. No, we're not doing that. That's not how we're doing that. Let me do this, because I do need some stone for stuff. Like railroad. Ooh, I love railroads. Yay! Okay. Where do we want our oil processing facility? Let's say up here, I think. Or no, we're gonna need it over here. So, oh, but that's... There's not really anywhere good. We'll do it here, just to the west of this lake. No, but that's gonna get bug attention. Let's do it up here then. Yeah, up here I think we'll be fine. We'll just run some pipes. That'll be good. Okay. So then we'll make some train tracks. Yeah, we'll do it up here. Here's fine. And there's lots of trees, so it'll all get depolluted. Okay, there's our endpoint. Nope, don't do that. Get this. There's our train station. Yay. Okay, we almost have enough for one train engine. You can only burn wood for a green run? That sounds not fun. That just sounds kind of evil. Like, I don't know about that one. We're gonna make a small and shitty train, I think, at first. Oh, we need so much more steel. I really need to get steel production up and running. I need to get a lot of things, working, generally. Maybe we work on that first. Because it is kind of pressing that we have no fucking iron. No, don't make those. Just grab them here. Yeah, rush bots. I know. I want bots. I want them as fast as I can, but it's gonna take a while. This has no business being here. I need to move all this. Okay. Cool. Then in that case, you're gonna do this. Would make sense to upgrade to steel furnace, but I don't have a lot of steel is the problem. So first, at least, we're gonna just do this. The eternal problem is that I need iron to make iron, so. Rather ironic, I know. Chuckle, chuckle, chuckle. Okay, what is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. Okay. This is how many I want. I do agree, though. It would make sense to upgrade at some point. Sooner rather than later. You know what? Let me do this. Get more. No, not wood. Why does that use the worst mining thing ever? 'Cause it can. Obviously. 'Cause I decided it. I don't need this many power poles. This is excessive. I'm just doing this. I wish I had bots so bad, man. I want me bots. I want me little bot boys. Missing them like a motherfucker. My bots. I'm gonna need a lot of red splitters too because of this fucking monstrosity here. Already an improvement. Red splitters. I hate red splitters so much, man. Oh, I need so much iron. Gah. Yeah. No, there's definitely better ways to be doing this than whatever the fuck I'm doing, but I'm doing what I'm doing, so... Hold on, let me just get my fucking chips, because I already have those. Those I do not need to handcraft. I'm just making myself hurt. I need one there. And then one here. And I'll need some undergrounds too. Oh, so much iron. Wait, how are you supposed to make plastics if you can't use coal? Can you mine it and, like, process it, just not burn it? You can use coal later on. Ah. And then I think I'm gonna put steel production here, in this empty bit. At least for now. At least for now. We're gonna move everything eventually. Let me get a couple more of these. need more. What if I went insane? Okay. And just do that. And then that one. Oh, there's always more. There's always more. Let me just go somewhere where they make gears and steal all the gears. I'm stealing... not those gears. Those are important. These gears. Is this your starter area? Yeah, this is my starter area. I'm just, like, starting out now. This is a new, fresh game. I need to get to oil, but I hate fluids. Fluids are my least favorite part of any of these games. They're just so annoying to work with, in my opinion. Oh, and these are all out. Great. Yeah, my starter patch is already, like, decimated. I'm gonna need to find a new one soon. Well, I mean, the good thing is that's what this area is for. I can use these two. I get ads the moment I ask a question, kind of funny. I'll wait like 10 seconds. I hate that there are ads. I try to turn them off on Twitch, but there's quite literally no way to turn them all the way off. On YouTube I can, I just have pre-rolls there. But on Twitch there's no way to do that. On YouTube I have pre-rolls because it doesn't promote me otherwise. Fluid is much easier to work with because instant throughput. I don't like fluid. I really don't like fluid. It just annoys me. Well, what the fuck is this? Rocks? Oh, of course you mine rocks, yeah. Guy who eats rocks over here. Get out of here. You're still on my homepage? I think YouTube gave you enough promotion. It's because I have the ads on. If I didn't, YouTube wouldn't do that. No, YouTube only promotes things that'll make it money. So if you're not making it money, then it says, fuck you. Okay, now we're finally resaturating this again. That's good. Hello. Welcome. Typical corporation behavior. Yeah, how dare they? How dare they make me make the money while I'm myself making money? Evil. You'd think they'd let me just cut out the middleman, but no. No such luck. Okay, well that's good for now, I think. This is now basically getting saturated. With some gaps. Okay, let's make things. Let's make some steel. And immediately start having iron problems again, because that's what we needed. My one belt of iron is not enough for my entire fucking thing. Who would have thunk it? Okay, we're not gonna do this whole thing. Oh, but I'm gonna have to bring... She was forced to bring coal over there. That's fine. That's okay. I'm happy YouTube recommended me this stream. Yay! Oh, you're playing Valheim. Ooh, that game looks fun. I think I saw something about that. It did look pretty cool. Oh wait, I'm not placing. Dadoy. The chungling bumblehead. Oh, now we're not. Now we don't have enough copper. Oh, okay. Everything's always a problem with you people. Never a kind moment. Like talking to a genie, to quote the Tumblr post. Who doesn't love some nice second monitor white noise? Yeah. Do you have trouble with early bugs with how much pollution you make? Not really, honestly. There's like one little patch over there that I'm a little worried about. But otherwise, like, we're pretty okay, and there's not a whole lot of nearby bugs. Just these ones here, and then these ones over here, which I don't like. But I'm okay. Everything's fine. Everything's all right here. There's a lot of greenery too. Yeah, there's a lot of trees, which is nice. You can like see the tree lines in the pollution. I just want to like get this set up. You start in a desert in Deathworld? I don't want to do Deathworld. It sounds like miserable. Okay, we're gonna do this stupid. Because I love stupid. We don't have enough stuff. I have to do this by hand, honestly. I hate Gleba. I've been to Gleba on my multiplayer world with my friends, and I hate it. And so I made Loris do all of that, because I was like, I refuse to go to Gleba. You cannot make me go to Gleba. They were like, Saf, you have to go to Gleba. You will love it on Gleba. And I said, I refuse. Gleba is the most polarizing planet. It sucks. I hate Gleba. I think I don't like Fulgora even more, but no, I really don't like Gleba. Are these bigger, by the way? I can't see anywhere. Let me just get some bricks. Same size? Okay. I'm just like, I'm confused between my electrical furnaces and my steel furnaces. It's so bad. Okay. Alright. We're gonna start with these then, for now. Just until we have enough steel to upgrade to steel furnaces. And just on one side, for now. What I'll do eventually is I'll zipper merge it. And it'll be beautiful. But for now, no such luck. Steel eats so much fucking coal. I hate it. We hate to see it. And metal. Steel is just hungry. A carnivorous metal. You know what? We'll just do like here. Hungry posting on main over here. We're just gonna make a little stupid, shitty little steel setup right now. I'm gonna also reroute this south so that I can actually do a zipper merge. I don't have any underground boats. Oh, and we finished that. And we are now out of things to research. Woohoo! I'm not good at this game, guys. Okay, cool. Oh, and I've shut off all the power. That's also very good of me. Outstanding maneuver. Good job, good job. I don't know any better. You look like a genius to me. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. That's nice. Time to get slippery. Oil up the factory, yeah. It's about to be slippery time. Oh, I can't do that. Oh. Why is this coal, like, all gone? What happened here? Where is the coal? Oh, maybe it's because this is the thing supplying all of our fucking coal. That would probably be a problem. Are those other red-green? Yeah, there are some locked behind the pump jack, but I haven't put the pump jack down because I've been busy with this. But I'll go over there and do those then. Why did I do that? I didn't need to do that. Oh, and that is all the power. The whole base is powered through that. Great. Oh, thank you for the Prime sub. Thank you for stealing Jeff Bezos' money. I appreciate it. I hate that guy. I love taking his money. This starter coal patch sucks. Yeah. Gonna need more. I hate it. There's so many bugs in the directions I want to go. Gah. This is a great coal patch. Bugs over there, though. We'll have to, like, import coal, because this is not enough. These starter patches are so tiny. And there's nothing over here. There's, like, iron. Actually, I did not realize that there was a 4 million iron patch. That's pretty decent. It's just a kind of small size. This is just gonna be like a trains, and trains base. There's gonna be so many fucking trains here. It's not even funny. Yeah, at least before red circuits, I think we'll be alright. But anyway. Oh, I need more underground belts. We should replace the ghost. That would be nice. Anyway, right here we're gonna make engines. And we're not gonna be doing none of that bespoke bullshit. We're gonna actually make engines here. And I'm gonna get some of this. Put some iron on that belt as well. Actually, wait, what do I need for engines? This is just iron, or, like, how do I make these? No, it's... Why do you... Oh, I guess it's an engine, yeah. Gear and pipe, okay. Then, never mind. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Playing Satisfactory while watching Factorio, does that make me a cheater? Yes. Yes, it does. You're not allowed to do that. I'm very sorry. It's in the EULA, the end user license agreement. You're not allowed to do that. Sorry. Here's what we're gonna do. Pipes. You. Gears. You. Both. Put them all together and what do you get? Engine. How about taking a break from playing Factorio to watch a Factorio stream? That's a good idea. You should do that. You should take a break from Factorio to watch a Factorio stream. Also, I don't like that this is on this side, so we're gonna do like this. Why am I shifting? I have these. Oh, I ran out. And then this will make engines, which will then be put there. I'm gonna just put a bunch of steel in here to start. And then it'll put these here, and then we're just gonna put them in a box. Low-key, I'm just gonna put these in a box for now. I don't really care. Oh, there. No, 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 no. We're gonna put a filter on this, and it's gonna just take engines. None of this steel. And then when the need arises, we can improve this. Okay. Did they get rid of filter inserters? Yes, they did. I think they're just all inserters now, basically. Which is a good change, I think. Like that. Okay, you know what? We're gonna make this a pretty small train. Okay, let's put down some train tracks. And we gotta fucking break some trees. Oh. Feel like I'm like on the fucking frontier over here. Gotta break a path for the train tracks in order to make it to fucking Oregon. Just reached what they call the Great Filter in Satisfactory. What is the Great Filter in Satisfactory? I honestly wouldn't know. Phase 3. Oh, okay, when you have to deal with pipes. Ah, pipes, my old nemesis. They're really complicated, I feel. Hate working with fluids. Okay, there. We need some more. My stupid fucking railway that goes through the forest. You know what you guys should play? You should play Foundry. It's Paradox's Satisfactory Factorio clone, and it's actually really good. I quite enjoy it. Update 3 is just around the corner, and I'm really looking forward to it because they're adding bots finally. It just took them a while. I got really into it like 2 years ago or something. And I played like 100 hours of it in like a week. And then I ran out of stuff to do because it's still not finished. Not every game can be Factorio, okay? Not every game's finished already. With DLC. Okay, and I'm out of train tracks. Yay! I gotta go get more. Okay, we'll go up by the uranium, I think. Look at my stupid fucking train track. Foundry really worth it? I really enjoyed it, actually. It didn't get a lot of attention, or love, or anything, or people buying it, but I really liked it. I had a good time with it, for what it's worth. Yeah, I would recommend it. You know, bear in mind, of course, it's still in development. It's not done. It's, you know, it's not as much nearly as these other games, but it's still really fun. And I think that's pretty neat. Can make one more wall. Yeah, look at this. Boom. My incomplete walls. Okay, let me put this down now. Oh, I'm actually one short. I don't have any pipes. Oh, and I can't actually because I don't have any fucking power either. I'm so good at this game, guys. Yeah, I really did a great job here. Okay, I think I'm gonna have to maybe get better power poles because these suck for one, and also I don't want to go the whole fucking way with these. Would you suggest buying it from Paradox with code Lady Saffron? I would, because you can buy Foundry today with code Lady Saffron at the Paradox shop, I assume. I would assume. And give me a cut of it. Yay. Yeah, I think this would be a good idea. Good time to invest in some higher power poles. Do I need steel for the really good ones? I need steel for everything. There is no steel. We don't have it. I got rid of it all. I stole it. Trains can't go backwards, can they? Like, if I get in this... Oh! Sir, you don't have any fuel. How are you able to go? You're pushing it? Okay, well, that's beautiful. Oh, Planet Crafter's pretty neat. Yeah, I've seen that one. I haven't played it myself, though. Okay, there's more engines. And I can get another one of these. Need more steel. And then I need one of these. Okay. You can move it out of fuel just very slowly. That is really funny. Love that. Okay. You, sir, can have some coal. Yummy, yummy coal. Here, can you go here? Great. How do I get out? Enter? There. Okay, let's go ride the train to the end of the train tracks and then make it longer with the more train tracks. Oh, hold on. We gotta get out and fucking break some trees again. Sorry, guys. There's trees in the way. Oh, not really, actually. There's like a perfect tree-free path right here. More or less. Wow, isn't it beautiful how the universe works sometimes? Also, I don't think I have enough tracks still. Yeah, I don't. Okay, we gotta go get more steel. Choo-choo. The train actually does make this a lot easier, though. Even if we have to ride it ourselves. Okay. You know what I gotta do? I gotta make a fucking parking lot because this is not a walkable... This is not a walkable area, okay? The commute is not good here. Okay. Let me just get a bunch of steel. And a bunch of iron. Okay. And then we'll make electrical poles and everything too. Time for concrete. I don't want to make concrete. I hate making concrete. Everything needs steel, and I don't have any steel because I don't have enough steel to make steel making steel. Got it? This is actually so scenic and beautiful, though, I must say. Like, this train ride, this is the kind of train ride I would want to take. This is an ugly turn, though. Oh, what did I do? There. Oh yeah, we doing some fucking turns. Not to worry, I have more. I don't think I've ever seen a mixed cargo fluid wagon. Well, that's because you haven't seen me. The purpose is that I need to bring a little bit of coal over here. Oh, this is hideous. This is an awful thing. I've done horrible, horrible evil. Okay, I need to fix this. There. I just need to bring like a little bit of coal over. This is how trains work in Germany, and that's why they're always late. This does not need to be this curvy. This is ridiculous. Like, we need some curves, but not this many. This is absurd. There. No, yeah, that works. There. Okay. Now then, train! You should go to this place. Why is it? Oh, because that's not actually the track. Okay, please just go here for now. Great. Saffron! Saffron sounds like the most evil fucking rail service ever known to man. Like, that's how you die. That is the train you die on. This is the train that kills you. I'm sorry. It probably is. Okay. Cool. And now then, we need... Oh, we need so many things. We need so many things. We need more steel. That's what we need. Okay. Well, the nice thing, though, is I can just say, hey, train. Go there. Yay! Look at my beautiful little train. What if Factorio was a game about driving a train in the woods through the Alps and not about bugs and dying? I should also make a radar for over there because I can't currently see it. That seems like a slight problem. Just ever so slight. I use mixed for uranium mines. Yeah, mixed is good for uranium mines because you need to bring sulfur and take away uranium. It works okay. Okay, we're gonna make as many of these as we can. And pray it's enough. And I need pumps. Welcome to Softbon. You will be dying now. Enjoy your stay. Oh, I forgot. Yeah, the crash ship does have ammo in it. Oops. Me when I forgot. Anyway, we're gonna pray that this is enough. It's definitely not. Okay, cool. Yeah, I need 2 to even get over to here. 3. Yeah, that's not a good sign. This is actually kind of what my like morning commute is like. Like, I go through the woods and there's like trains and power poles. And it's wonderful. I love living in the German countryside. It's good for the soul, I think. My mouth is like not moving at all, and I don't know why today. I think my tracking's fucked up. Or I fucked up my tracking. Really, it's the same thing. Let me take this steel out. You don't need all that steel. Be cool if you could rebuild it in space age. That would be really cool. I would really love if you could, like, make that ship. Or a ship like it. Cozy little train in the cozy woods. Yeah. So nice and comfortable. I can... Hold on. This is really funny. I can break shit from inside the train. There are no downsides. Just swinging your axe out the train window, literally. Which, like, you know, good for them. I can't reach that. Too far. Oh, she was forced to get out of her stupid train and chop down a tree. Okay. You didn't bomb a forest like a true engineer? No, but look at how scenic this is. Actually, you know what I can do here? This doesn't need to actually go this way. Here, I'm just gonna send the train. Train. Go. Nope. Other way. You go there. And I'm just gonna drag this across the shorter way. Because it doesn't need to abide by cliffs. And it'll use less. Oh, there's a bug in my room. Hello, little bug. I'm locked in. I'll deal with you later. Does John Factorio need oxygen? No. No, John Factorio does not in fact need oxygen. He's simply built different. Oh. There. Yay! We processed an oil. Okay, now we can do all these. These, 3. And then that, and then that, and then that, and that. Okay, and that's all we can queue. Yay! Okay, little wall there. Okay. We'll get more walls, fortify it up a bit more. All good. It's autism in that suit. Yeah. No, he just survives on like pure autism. It's cool. I'm gonna do this badly, because I don't really care. Okay. Now, how does this work is the question. Oh, like that. Simple enough. Ooh. Oh, that's so cool. Oh, I love that. I absolutely love that. Okay, we need more pipes. That's the main problem right now, is just we don't have enough pipes. Please, 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 more pumps per wagon. No, I will, of course. I just don't have any pipes on me right now. We'll do a full 6. Don't worry. Okay, we're gonna go there. Yay! Yippee! I should also probably end stream soon, because I've been playing a lot, and now we're already up to, like, almost blue signs. It's been, like, 5 hours. Oh, this is such a nice train ride. I love it. My beautiful, beautiful train ride. Oh, no, no, no. Where are you going? John! My boy! No, go here. Fucking train abandons me. But blue science is where the bots are. Yeah, bedtime, guys. It's bedtime. It may, in fact, be, bedtime. I like how everything's intermingled because of the stupid fucking starting ore spots. I hate it. It's awful. It's so evil. Can have just 3 per wagon. Oh, okay, only 3. That's fine. Oh. Me when I wasn't even doing anything. You know what? Low key, I think maybe instead of making, I don't know. I really just want electric furnaces. That'll make all of my problems fixed immediately. But where even are electric furnaces? Because they're kind of a ways away, I think. Okay, I just need blue, so that's not that bad. But I don't know. I hope Saf does not wake up on USS Iwo Jima. I think I'm all right. I think I'll live and not have that happen to me. But you never know these days. Oh, this is great. Love this. Yeah, let's maybe get some more walls. Maybe some more turrets, too. But yeah. The idea is basically I want to make, I don't really feel like, I guess I could just ship ammo. It might just make sense to ship the ammo over there. But whatever, we'll see. Okay, let's go to there. Does this mean we can fit Saf inside of John Factorio? What? Always rush to laser turrets? Oh, that would actually be quite a good idea. I don't like doing military science, but that could actually work. This is just sort of a temporary solution anyway, but yeah, that could work. That could work. That could certainly do it. I just want to sort of protect these guys for the time being. A little. That's not going to be enough. Okay, well that's okay. We'll just put some extras over here. Right out in the open, totally exposed. As per usual. I'll put like 1 or 2 over there as well by the train. Put 1. An oil pot. It is an oil. No, that's a fair point. I just don't want to do any. I guess we could do a little. Yeah, we'll use flamethrowers. That's fitting. That seems very fitting. Why not? My stupid little oil outpost. Fucking Texas over here. With the train. My stupid chud oil train. Yeah, in that case, we'll honestly probably replace this with another of these. If I'm being honest. Okay, I can't make all of the pipes or the pumps I need, but I can make 2 more. So we'll do 1 there. We'll do 1 there. You there, you there. Great. Oh, that does take a while to load. But is that? It's just because there's none in the tube. So what we'll do is we'll attach we'll put some storage tanks here to store it. What's the best fuel for flamethrowers early on? Light oil? Can you use light oil? Oh, but then we're gonna need advanced processing. Can you use crude? Can I put just like crude? You can use any oil? Oh, well then we're just gonna fucking put crude in it. I just want to load it fast is the thing. I think light is best. Well, we don't have light yet, so we'll just do crude and it'll be beautiful. Oh yeah, I also want to do, I guess it doesn't really make sense yet to do it, but I want to do up here. I want like a, or like, do it like here. I want like a, no, I can't put it there. I'm gonna do like, oh, hold on. Oh, I can. Oh, that's so cool. I want to do like a wall here as well, so that it can go through it, because that looks cool. Always use light? Okay. Yeah, I think we'll be okay with the shitty stuff. That'll work, I think. Did anyone try to drown him in lube? Oh yeah, does that work? Can you... This message got blocked, by the way, because they said lube, but... Oh, thank you, whoever allowed that. Thank you, Mysterious Angel. Thank you, Mysterious Angel, who permitted the term lube. Okay, we should probably end here. We've created a little oil outpost. We can process it next time. I'll save this. Exit. Okay. Ooh, shall we raid? Oh, a lot of people are here, too. Oh, we'll send a nice big raid. Who's live? Oh god, I forgot that that was in the video description. That's scary. That's actually not a lot of people. Let's raid Nimimi. We're gonna raid Nimimi. Let's go say hi to Nimimi. Go say hello to Nimimi for me. / raid Nimimi Yane. Did that work? That did work. Yay! Go say hi to her for me. We're gonna do that. Tell the mouse that I bid her hello. Because she's lovely. She's absolutely lovely. Okay,